Docker,
Ground flight 144 Los Angeles, Terra, expect runway 25 right for departure, hold short runway 25 left.
We're expecting that we'll hold short with 25 left, Airgun 144.
Ground flight 144, traffic on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, last wait runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left and Foxtrot, minus wait on 25 right at Foxtrot, Airgun 144.
359 contact SoCal departure.
Hello everyone, welcome back to beautiful Los Angeles, California. Good to have you back. We have a couple of heavies landing on the south side. Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival. We are back high atop the H Hotel. Let me jump on camera here. Actually, I'm supposed to be over here. Excuse me. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel, the 13th floor. Oh boy, giving you both north and south side. We had a last minute change. We were going to be on the 12th floor patio deck, but we decided to come up here to the higher level because of a special arrival later on here today.
Go 644 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect contact ground point 7. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact 2175 at Paragon flight 144, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, have a great day, Paragon 141.
I don't think you guys will mind. We'll be on the 13th floor here today.
785 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Air Canada 785.
Next arrival here on the south side, KLM Flight 601, committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Just bear with me here. I haven't been up here on the 13th floor in quite some time. I have to get back. I have to get used to it once again. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far as we take you into the weekend. All right, let's swing the camera out back to the east. Again, that is the first of 2 KLM flights arriving here in Los Angeles.
American 64, left and west. Kilo 601 heavy exit Hotel 9, approximately 25 right at 3 background.
Hotel 9, Kevin,
Next arrival here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1876, coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-800.
Left hotel to cross 25 right at Lima, Kevin 609.
Did you also see who's arriving here today? Not too long from now. Lufthansa, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Our good old friend coming back here today. Yankee Papa, the one with the 1500 sticker. That is the one that is world famous for its Bach landing last Tuesday, a week ago Tuesday. It is arriving back here in Los Angeles for the first time since then. She is currently 50 minutes away. Air Canada Dreamliner making those turns, heading into Terminal 6 here on the south side of LAX.
We are ready when you are, sir.
JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321 will be our first takeoff. Rolling down at taxiway Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. I think the sounds are going to be amazing here today. So sit back, relax. I've got you covered. Last minute, I decided to pull the 12th floor main show this morning because we do have that Antonov 124 arriving around 3:30 this afternoon, and indeed, I'm 100% sure that it will be arriving on the south side. So I made an executive decision to move today's show to the 13th floor and do a little AVL on the fly. We got that JetBlue A321 is our first takeoff of the stream. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1614 coming up from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo. This private 787 arriving yesterday afternoon around 4:30, sitting over there at Signature Aviation. And yes, I went to Imperial Hill yesterday and I caught Yankee Tangy's takeoff off of 25 left. I think some people thought that I went live yesterday. There was no live show yesterday. Just FYI, I did go out. And matter of fact, I was having lunch with our friend Jeb Brooks over at the Proud Bird. He was flying up to Vegas, flying on JSX. So I dropped him off at Signature yesterday and then decided to go over to the hill. The north side. Of course, we got you covered both north and south side here high atop the hotel. We do have EVA Air Flight 5. It's a 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Should be heading here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Ginger J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact, back in 2021 in Southern California, a Mooney pilot had the yoke come off as he was able to switch to the co-pilot seat and regain control. Boy, oh boy. Thank you so much for these interesting aviation facts. Sil with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sil. Hi, Kevin. We get to see Captain, is it Dmitro Antonov landing on the 124, the Antonov 124. Can't wait. Yes, can't wait as well. Scott with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And a friend, Chris, there in my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Karen and Michael with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen and Michael. Aviation makes knee surgery recovery much better. Oh boy, well, please rest up.
1524, wind 23010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
All right, we got a couple planes heading down for takeoffs. American Airlines Flight 1324 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321 is our first takeoff, followed by United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737 MAX 9. Also have Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Cabo, and a 737 MAX 9. All three heading to 25 right. By the way, I bought another Ed this morning. We'll call this Ed Senior. Ed Junior will be the new one. Props go to Allison Ed for calling that one. We ordered a second one just so that we can do BTS when we're doing Aviation on the fly.
1661 Los Angeles Airline. 1430 Los Angeles Airline. 25 right.
I'm going 25 right, Alaska 1430. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 1430. 1324, contact lookout portion. Goodbye, good night.
So it looks like that United flight that was heading to Houston pulled off, not ready for departure just yet. So our next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Cabo, 737 MAX 9. Though let's head to the north side real quick. We do have a flare, 737 MAX 8, about to land on 24 right.
Boston 1430, contact looking departure.
SoCal 1430, see you.
Next arrival here on the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 1661 coming in from Las Vegas. It's an old Northwest A320.
Tower, take that to 522 on the ILS runway 25 left.
Second 522, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, reland, second 522.
American Airlines Flight 2654, it's a 737-800 heading to Vegas. Our next takeoff, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 2836 heading to SFO and an A320. Stowing on that Eva Air 777 head here to the south side. We also have Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, Flight 647, currently on taxiway Bravo. That would be taken off on 25 right coming up.
Expect 25 right for departure, big ship 321.
American 2654, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, not one-way traffic across downfield.
Boeing 25 right, American 2654.
Big Shy 321, traffic on a 5-mile final.
Again, this is the first show of the weekend here on Aviation. After today's broadcast, we'll be back on Sunday, started at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Alongside Plane Jockey Rudy, he'll be joining me back on the south side at Imperial Hill. And then next week, reminder, next week, Tuesday and Wednesday, we head back to Plane Spotter Paradise along Lincoln Boulevard for 2 days of action, up close and loud sounds. Looking forward to that. And then we'll be back here next Friday, high atop the H Hotel. And then once again with the big Sunday show. So a lot of live streaming ahead.
Qantas 94, super, g'day.
American 2654 West 24010, RNAV Docker, going 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Qantas, you do it again. Oh, that was 94. Oh, we've got an A380. What in the world? Qantas Flight 94 heading to Melbourne at 780. I'm sorry, an A380 going to be taken off here on the south side, followed by Aviation Airlines Flight 201 heading to Seoul. We got two A380s going to be crossing. Well, if you add Korean Air, that will be three A380s are going to be crossing over 25 left and right and heading to the south side. Well, how cool is that?
Tower Delta 179 Alpha, switching to 5.
A lot of action ahead.
Tower Delta 179 Alpha, switching to 5. 17, 9 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, 25 left, away. Middle end, 25 left, Delta 179 Alpha. Qantas 94 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
That's Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Qantas 94 Super.
All right, here comes the march of the A380s. At least 2 out of 3. Asiana Flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, just pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
So, that's Dakar 5, just to inform you, we had Goose at the trajectory 800 feet flying towards the airport.
A goose?
Qantas 94 Super traffic over the marker at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, hold for the Foxtrot.
Cross 25 left, then left on the Alpha, hold short Foxtrot.
Did he say a goose? I think he said a goose.
Cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet crossing 25 right and 0.75 the other side, Delta 5.
By the way, we still have Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Still going to be arriving this afternoon.
2836, Los Angeles aircraft cross down field, runway 25 right, line right.
25 right, line runway, JetBlue 2836.
You did hear Goose.
Los Angeles start taxi full line.
Okay, full length,
Qantas A380 now crossing over 25 left. We'll make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha, head to 25 left.
9er RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, clip takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, full length, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 2836.
Qantas Flight 94 heading to Melbourne. A380 making that left-hand turn on to Alpha.
321, Los Angeles Star at Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line away.
Also have Eva Air, the 777-300ER, currently on taxiway Bravo, will head to 25 right. And the JetBlue A320 now rolling down at 25 right, heading to SFO.
X-Ray 321, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, and Foxtrot clear for takeoff, X-Ray 321.
2109, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, 2109.
5026, Los Angeles Star, Cautionway Kevin, 787 with departure parallel, runway 25 left, middle land.
Runway 25 left, third line, American 5020.
Jet 2836, contact SoCal departure. Jet 2836, contact SoCal departure.
Going to departure every day, JetBlue 2836.
Again, this 777 heading back to Taipei. We have a JSX now taking off 25 right.
Wind 2109, wind 23010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
Runway 647 heavy, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up on white, roll
Qantas
25 right.
A380 continuing down taxiway Alpha.
Contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, try
I also have a Breeze Airbus A220-300 also heading down here for a south side at takeoff on 25 right. The Antonov is expected around 3:30 this afternoon. Should be arriving on 25 left, which is here on the south side.
Delta 179 Alpha, Hotel 6.
Delta 179 Alpha, hold for runway 25 right at Lima.
Portrait 25 right at Lima, Delta 179.
47 heavy, wind 2309, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 314, 25 right.
Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, all lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
To the right, line up wind, 317.
Wind 2109, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, sir, 2109.
Exit Hotel 7, full turn on 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, Hotel 25 right at Juliet.
American 1585, you can now cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 195, traffic in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and holding down regional.
Delta 179 Alpha, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175 on the side.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, and the other side is ground Delta 179 Alpha.
Qantas said they are ready to go once they get down to the end of 25 left. Again, this flight heading to Melbourne.
just confirm American 1526, clear to land. American 1526, clear to land, runway 25 left. Clear to land, 25 left, 6. 3 and 207 and heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic may hold position.
Passing by the FedEx complex here on the south side.
Cat 5317, Castaway turbulence, wind 2409, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, with takeoff.
5 right, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, CLS 5317.
Planets 94 Super, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, Qantas 94 Super.
For Super correction, traffic on a 6-mile final.
Qantas 94 Super.
All right. The first of many A380 Supers taken off here during our stream.
207 heavy, you start reducing fast code speed, Super A380 will depart.
Parking 3 in the air, level 02,
5226, exit Hotel 7. Again, 5226, exit Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, American 1526.
Pilot 94 Super, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, up takeoff. Traffic 5 miles, on correction 3-mile final.
RNAV Doc, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 94 Super.
RNAV Hyper.
Flight for Qantas 94.
Again, Flight 94 heading to Melbourne, this 14-year-old A380 Super.
Runway 25 left, clear to live, American 238.
1526, hold short, correction at Juliet, caution runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Clear to cross on
Turn and
Juliet
burn.
at 25 right, American 15.
Turning and
Count
burning.
201 Super, Los Angeles Tower, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Lima, line close, runway 25 left, police, runway 25 left, I can have it.
That's 313 contact, look at parking.
317.
John 201 Super.
Go ahead,
John 201 Super, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 left, I can have 01.
Qantas 94 Super, contact local departure.
Departure Qantas 94 Super, good day.
Evo 005 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower,
that's
traffic
not
cross
all.
downfield, runway 25 right.
Next A380
By
Super.
right, have it wait.
Now about to cross over Asiana Flight 201, heading back to Seoul, now crossing over 25 right. In the meantime, we got Green Air Cargo, a 777 freighter, touching down on 25 left.
Korean 207 Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, Green Air 207.
Asiana 201 Super, traffic exit subfield. Additional traffic on a 5-mile final at Lima, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, left on Foxtrot.
Still waiting on the Eva Air 777 departure. We also have American Airlines Flight 23 coming in from Miami, Florida. It's a 777-300ER is our next arrival on 25 right.
005 Heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take up.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 005.
And Eva Air, the 777 up next.
After the Korean ramp, remain my frequency.
For the taxi Alpha, remain discretion Plane 207.
Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Go back Los Angeles attack oscillators and 25 right now. 1219 Los Angeles attack oscillators and 25 right now.
Runway 25 right, left 12
The American 777-300ER coming in from Miami, about to touch down at 25 left.
Eagle 005, heavy contact, still southward.
Contact from Fox Roger, U-Box 005.
Channel 201 Super at Alpha 6, people are making aircraft.
At Alpha 6, keeping major aircraft still left at 01.
American 23 heavy tech via hotel, full runway 25 right at
Another 777-300ER heading to the south side, Cathay Pacific. Be heading back to Hong Kong.
Hotel and hold
Flight
short.
85, making that left-hand turn.
23 heavy.
23 heavy, full short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec. Thanks, American 23 up.
1219 24011 and Docker, and we can direct
On that Docker, Thursday, got 25 right, left 12
Lots going on here.
I'm on way too far up already, 78.9. Air 523, 9 mile, high level 25 left.
Aussie Man 55 at the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Happy Friday, Kevin. Is Bob coming with you all to the Waikiki? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe. He's not here today. He's over at In-N-Out. Figures. Brian S. Member for 18 months. His gold member says, miss you in Phoenix. Please say happy birthday to my son Andrew. Turns 18 tomorrow. May the 4th. Well, may the 4th be with you. Andrew, happy birthday. Casey Relay and Planes becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Just catching up. Some things behind the scenes. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, hi Kevin, happy Friday. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is, well, I wouldn't say it's the most beautiful day here in the Southland, but no fog, a little hazy, lots of sunshine, and a lot of traffic. That's what we ask for. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. It gives us both north and south side views. We got a lot of action ahead. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Jane, for your awesome support as always. Latam, a 767-300ER, heading to 25 right.
49 subject to the departure. Over departure, 8.9 again. 1013 LA turn, we 25 left, clear to left.
Flight heading to Lima, Peru. Next takeoff is Breeze. Flight 511 heading to Charleston in an Airbus A220-300.
Super, Alpha, short of Foxtrot. American 1571 on Docker.
Asiana, the A380 Super still continuing taxi down to Alpha. Be heading to 25 left.
25 right, line up the way there, Canada, 770.
Just FYI, the 13th floor is not open to the public. We have a spot that we worked out with our partnership here with the H Hotel. Though I will say this, the 12th floor is right below me, and if you like these views, well, there's a couple of rooms many right here on the corner of the hotel. 1225 is the room right below me. And of course, if you're a member of the channel, there is a discount code for you to use in the member community tab. You don't even have to leave your hotel room. Look at these views all day long.
Canada 778 on Doctor, right, let's take off. Have Doctor, clear for takeoff, right, right,
the 12th floor patio deck, where we normally are on our Friday shows, is open to guests here of the hotel. That is a fantastic place to come up, take photos, videos, hang out, sunbathe, whatever you want to do.
523, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, JetBlue 523.
American 1609, ILS 25. American 1609, ILS, that's hold and position, how many 5 left for the land? 5 left for the land, American 7 Delta with Juliet, continue on Bravo.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next takeoff, 25 right.
71 contact. Alaska 1348 on Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
Alright, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 1348.
2159, Alaska 25 right, line up, right.
25 right, Mother 48, United 2159.
Canada 778, contact, look at departure.
Or departure again, 738.
It was Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 1348 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800.
And 501, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic on a 6-mile final. Okay, 25 left, line up and wait, down 501. There's 169 on a Docker, make 25 right, so
Or have Docker, 25 right,
70 Taylor turn, 25 right, 11, cross town, go.
25 right, 11, 73.
And 10 right, hold short, room 25 right, Juliet.
Right there, short 25 right, Juliet.
Alaska 1348, contact, look at departure, right?
Let's go 1348, good day.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2159 heading to Dulles and a 737-900ER. As we wait for the Asiana A380 Super to take off, as well as many heavies on 25 right.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, 2 foot 9, excuse me, 5, 2 3.
75 go up. Now, 2 mile final on a Piper, 25 left.
The corporate jet lined up.
Left, clear for takeoff.
25 left.
7 Delta Whiskey, lean across, runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Cleared to cross 25 right, holding short, 25 left, 7 Delta Whiskey.
23 heavy, Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 25, American 23 heavy.
And 1013 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
And 2169, set next to the departure.
2169.
Next, 2140, turn, 25 left, turn left.
25 left, that's what I'm going to get, 2146.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 673 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, and a 737-800. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 1609 coming in from Philly on an A321neo.
Okay, departure time for 3, sound by Joe 1. Delta 673 RNAV Docker, make 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, good to take up 25 right, that's 673.
Polaris 1719, north, 25 right, line. 1609, exit right, hold short, make 25 right at Juliet.
Hold for short, 25 right at Juliet, American.
Some Delta Whiskey, next arrival, 4 miles out, Lima cross, make 25 left, and London Alpha, taxi departure.
Turns of heavy arrivals. We do have Delta Airlines flight 685 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival, as well as American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 8 Dreamliner, and 7 minutes out.
Roger, 645, that's fine.
Polaris 1719 on a Docker, 25 right, set for takeoff. After 2479 heavy, lead down, 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait around with 25 right, number 2479.
Fiji Airways flight 810 coming from Nandi, A350, 32 minutes away, followed by Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777 at 300 ER, 36 minutes away, both of those heading here to the south side.
After 2479 heavy on a Docker, make 25 right, set for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, number 2410 and heavy.
All right, got that Latam 767 up next. That was Volaris flight 1719 heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo. Some action outside of Terminal 7.
124.3.
Also that Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER, number 2 for takeoff.
Polaris 1719, contact over departure.
Stowing on that Asiana A380 Super, they're on 25 left. Is the flight to Lima, Peru, now rolling down 25 right.
Super at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220 from 25 left, that's the takeoff. 25 left, heading 220,
Asiana getting the go-ahead.
Six, 4-5 Delta Papa, Helicore plan, 25 right, full length for wake turbulence.
Roger, 645 Delta Papa. Understand we're going to use 25 right?
Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Lining up 25 left.
So 6004, late tower heavy departing, caution wing turbulence, 25 left, third line. Cathay 885 heavy.
Go ahead, Cathay 85.
Cathay 885 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence.
Going 25 right, clear, line up and wing, Cathay 885.
And Cathay Pacific 777 heading back to Hong Kong. Next takeoff, 25 right.
5 Delta Papa, Foxtrot, crossing at 25 left, crossing at 25 right, taxi via Bravo, full lake, passengers will be holding a position on the right side.
Roger, 645 Delta Papa, we'll clear to colors 25 left, 25 right, by Foxtrot, 645 Delta Papa.
After 2479 heavy contact, northeast.
Number 2479 heavy.
0, 여러분, now turning left heading 220.
Thank you, contact Delta departure.
Local departure 133, altimeter 0, goodbye.
Day 885 heavy on half Docker, 125 right clear for takeoff. On a Docker, 125 right clear for takeoff, Canada 885.
First, actually second of many
Oh yeah, line up my way.
A380 takeoffs throughout the course of the day. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Cathay Pacific, flight 885 at 777 at 300ER, heading back to Hong Kong.
38511 Holy Tower, 230 at 12, 125 left, clear to land.
325 left.
Heavy contact, local departure, right? Local departure, Canada 885, go back.
A lot of action. Already, our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1604. It's an A321 Neo coming up from Salt Lake City.
Hold short from 25 right.
Okay, right turn to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, American 09.
So number 5 Delta Papa, now Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
Roger, 345, Delta Papa. We're clear for takeoff.
Delta 360, target afternoon, land 0 at 11, 5 left, clear to land.
By the way, the SpaceX 737 sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Next arrival here on the south side on 25 left is Alaska Airlines flight 1343 coming up from Cabo. It's the 737 MAX 9.
So the 600, we're now at Juliet Cross, 25 right, nothing else, Juliet Cross, right, point that flag. American 09, after that cross, from 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1609.
5 Delta Papa, contact, lookout, departure, right.
Alright.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2234, on down 5 left. At 2234, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
So on the north side, we got American Airlines, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26, followed by our friend Yankee Papa. This is the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental wearing the 1500th sticker. If that sounds familiar, this is the plane that I captured a week ago Tuesday there at Plane Spotter's Paradise. That went viral around the world. She is back.
Alaska 1340, 3 exit right, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska.
All right, I'm going to switch ATC to the north side.
Alaska
Situate
1315, runway
ourselves.
24 right, line up away traffic on the 6-mile final.
Runway 25 right,
Banner code 3 Victor Whiskey LA Tower, again altimeter 29991, close to Bravo Airspace, via the beach route south, maintain VFR at 300.
Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Trevor says, howdy, Kevin, AVL family. Great broadcast as always. Any idea when we might see the return of Lufthansa's A340 to LAX? Turn and burn t-shirt updates. We're still working on the holy moly. Green's a little behind.
8190 Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left.
I'll let you know, but it is back. It came back on a Wednesday. I don't think we're going to see it here today. I don't think it's a daily flight just yet, but it was here on Wednesday, the A340-300 back with Lufthansa. Phil Roberts with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. But Sunday is revenge of the 5th.
1315 RNF to Fabra, runway 24 right, close to takeoff.
That's perfect for us.
United 1832
757 Shep. A member for 29 months is an Emerald member. Thanks to you, Kevin Mott, to the Aviation family, for your kind words in the chat and DMs. This was a great comfort for me after the passing of my brother on Monday. The Aviation and Avgeek families are the best. Our condolences with you, Shep. Anything we can do, just ask. So sorry to hear about the passing of your brother. Bear with me here as I move the camera to the north. Now, it's a little tight spot. Let me move this around. I think that's going to work better. All right.
On the 456 heavy traffic will not hold in position. You're still clear to land, runway 24 right.
The 456 heavy is still clear to land, 24 right.
United 1832, 2 arrival will get you going. Continue holding short of runway 24 right.
It's the American Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Tower, Skyway 6223, 12 miles out, 4 right.
Skyway 6223, LA Tower, following a heavy 7474 on final traffic, hold in position. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 23011.
24 right, clear to land, Skyway 6223.
American 26 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route and ground point 75.
Alpha Alpha, American 26 Heavy, and bridge route.
Waiting to take off is United Airlines Flight 1832. The flight heading to Vancouver at a 737-800 on the south side of the Philippines.
Romeo cross
777-300ER heading to 25 right.
Delta 2533, we're left hold short 24 right, Delta 2533. Delta 2533, sorry, I stepped on you, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24
there
right,
she
Delta
is,
2433.
Yankee. Yankee Papa. Good to see you again.
United 1832, runway 24 right, line up point, traffic 6 mile final.
Line up point 24 right, United 1832.
TV7, leaving the Bravo squawk, be far, radar service terminated, see ya. On the 456 heavy left turn, Alpha Alpha, if you got it.
Yeah, Alpha Alpha, of course, on the
456 heavy, appreciate that. Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi on the bridge route and ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route 2175.
Very nice. All right. So give me 1 second here. I gotta move the cords around here. So we can
United
head
1832
back
RNAV
to
to
the
Fava,
south
runway
side.
24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 3.5 mile final. So takeoff 25 right, RNAV 5
Philippine, 777-300ER.
Clear for takeoff 24 right.
Currently at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Tower, good day, Porter 663, cleared RNAV Zulu 24 right approach, maintain 170 to Kobe.
Porter 663, LAX tower number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 3, clear to land, Porter 663.
Lock 1048 LAX tower, traffic, hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land, clear right, 1048.
All right, I'm gonna switch ATC back to the south side. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 678 heading to Newark at 757-200. We follow upon this Philippine 777-300ER Flight 113 heading back to Manila. I also have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 777-300ER also heading to 25 right.
Sounds good. Right, Foxtrot, we'll take off.
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. South side arrival, followed by ITA. Flight 620 coming in from Rome and an A350-900. Porter arriving on the north side, Flight 663. The E2 coming in from Toronto. A lot of corporate jets here at LAX today.
778 always their plan, 25 right from Foxtrot to the first. Alright, 25 right from Foxtrot for the system. See how we're National 510, island runway 25. 510 always around, 5 left.
Pushing back, United Airlines Flight 2614, the 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading to Newark.
That's at 728. Next arrival 4 miles out of Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, we can cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right of Foxtrot. I'm good. Please contact us at the departure. I'm here.
Dale with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. In honor of hashtag World Laughter Day, what did the airplane get sent? Why did the airplanes get sent to the rooms?
24 right at Juliet.
Bad altitude. That's funny. I like it. Thank you, Dale. Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Nothing like Aviation poolside on a 90-degree Friday. Boy, oh boy. That sounds extremely warm. All right, we got that United 757 on the roll. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, continuing taxi down to Bravo.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right from Foxtrot and Docker.
Viva Aerobus A320, next arrival.
Runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy. Philippine 113 heavy now, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Philippine 113 heavy.
Alright, the Philippine 777 up next. Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be crossing over the 25 runways here on the south side momentarily. Our next arrival is Air France Flight 22 to 777-300ER coming in from Paris, followed by ITA.
Viva 510, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short runway 25 right on Lima, Viva 510.
American 1650 to Lake North, runway turbulence 25 right, line up 3.
Runway 5 right.
Already at Juliet, cross 25 right and over the ground point 75 for Skyway 3766.
Viva 510 on Lima, cross 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, contact the city around.
Cross runway 25 right and Lima, Kilo 1, contact the international around Viva 5106.
Seeing a second breeze, A22300. This one heading to Pittsburgh, heading to 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Viva 510, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
175, Viva 51.
Next arrival is Atop, flight 620, coming from Rome with an A350. Also United Airlines flight 2679, it's a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Newark. Now just 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival as well. And British Airways flight 283, the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow. Now just 16 minutes out. It's a busy Friday afternoon. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. AVL on the fly. What is AVL on the fly? It's a little simpler setup for your plane jockey. Just as high quality, great sounds, just less jazz. Some people like that less jazz. That's all right.
Finding Eastern 586 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
R06 heavy exit, Hotel Niner.
Oh, look what's on the move. SpaceX 737-800 will be taking off here shortly.
70908, the full lane, coming 25 right, line up, full lane, 1.25 right, Monkey 709. American 2143, your gate is pushing. Back hold short over my 25 right.
Okay, we close to 25 right, American 2143.
China Eastern Airlines flight 586, the 777-300ER heading to Shanghai, now rolling down 25 right.
Japan 2C uniform heavy at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 2 uniform, Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Charles 60 heavy at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, ground point.
Got that United Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. The next takeoff is Breeze Airways Moxie, flight 709 heading to Pittsburgh. Airbus A22300.
American 2140, ground point 75. Ground point 75, American 2140. Skylift 6333 LA Tower, I'm 12 heavy Dreamliner crossing Victor 1, 5 left, cycle away.
ITA and the Air France 777 now both crossing over 25 right. You guys are asking about the, oh, Chip is asking about the registration. If you just Google SpaceX 737, you should be able to find plenty of articles there, Chip, on Google. I know this plane used to be a China Southern 737-800.
Go 3750, taxi, hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Fiji, the A350 coming up from Nandi, now just 12 minutes out, followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777 at 300ER. 15 minutes out, both heading here to the south side.
Docker, T5 right, clear take off on 09. Now it's 5 LA Tower, 25 right, the line up and wait.
Just after the top of the hour. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, A380 Super, 41 minutes away. Of course, we also are right above the Eagle's Nest. A few years from now, people will be going back, looking at this live stream and saying, wow, those were the days. All right, we got the United Dreamliner, next arrival, 25 left.
25 left, third line. 25 left, third line.
SpaceX on the move. More than likely will take off on 25 left.
Heavy hold short of the main 25 right, Juliet. I hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 2679.
What you're hearing is an E-jet pulling into the Eagle's Nest below us here at the H Hotel.
Down to 555 on a Docker, M25 right, close to takeoff.
Flight coming in from SFO, American Eagle, flight 6223.
781 LA Tower, M25 right, line up away.
E175 LR. Next takeoff, Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver in a 737 at MAX 8. Followed by Allegiant Air Flight 781 heading to Cincinnati. It's an A319. Followed by that United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Newark, Flight 2614. Also heavy DHL 777 freighter now pushing back for the Korean Air cargo area here.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Allegiant 781. 14 heavy, let's turn on 25 right, line up. 25 right, line up and away, United 2614 heavy. Number 154 Tango, 0 car, hold short of 25 left at golf. Hold short 25 left at golf, 14 to 0. Canada 555, departure. SoCal departure, Canada 555, 200.
Next takeoff, Allegiant Air Flight 781 heading to Cincinnati. It's an A319.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2614. JetBlue 300 Eliter, I was able to run my 25 right line with the wing cost. Enable 25 right, the next arrival is 2 miles out, the attack to Golf, cross coming 25 left, turn right on hotel. Cross 25 left on Golf, right on hotel, after traffic, 781, contact for departure. Contact departure, lead 781.
Looks like it's going to cross over right in front of our cameras.
Hard right turn on the hotel for the Golf.
Right here, hard right, and then hold short of Golf, Scott 250.
Fort Tango Sierra after the right turn hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo. After right turn on hotel, hold short 25 right on Bravo 24 Tango Sierra. Tower, 4 Mike Tango, left 25 left 1 east of GG. 64 Mike Tango, LA 25 left, the line. 25 left, the line.
That United Dreamliner on the move, heading down 25 right.
Report Tango Sierra, Bravo 2 cross, 25 right, taxi Bravo full lane. Bravo 2 cross 25 right, Bravo full lane, report Tango Sierra. 232 to give me a good taxi, please, at Golf cross 25 right, ground 75.
Alright, we'll hustle and then cross 25 right at Golf and then ground point 75.
79 heavy is Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 679 heavy. Tower 37 discretion, back cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75.
So it looks like the 737-800 be heading over to 25 right.
614, give way to the 737 ahead to your right. 614, give way to the 73 ahead. We'll give way.
I'm dropping Jeff Brooks off at Signature Aviation. We were having lunch at the Proud Bird yesterday, and he looked over and he said, "Is that the SpaceX 737?" I think everyone knows what this plane is anymore.
Mike Tango, currently 60 knots, for the traffic from out ahead. We're a little slow now,
Let me jump back into your chat here. A lot going on here already here today. Boy, we have a lot on its way in here to LAX. Randor, a member for 15 months. He's a gold member since Happy Friday to you, Kevin, and everyone in the chat. Happy Friday. Battle Mika becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Adventures with Mark. Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Hey, Kevin, great show today. Currently baking cakes in a rainy UK. Booked my spotting US trip. SFO, LAX, and JFK. Hopefully we'll get to meet you. Well, I certainly hope so. That is quite the trip. Sounds like a good list of spotting locations. And our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Is Speedbird. This flight headed to London Heathrow, flight 231. 787-9 at Dreamliner.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right,
I also have well, what is it? It used to be Moss Air Cargo Sinotrans heading to Guadalajara. It's one of those A330-300s. It's sitting over there on the southeast corner of the cargo complex. E-jet heading into the Eagle's Nest just below us. This flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6233. It's an E-175 LR. Of course, this Eagle's Nest will be long gone to make room for what they're used to call Terminal 9, which will now in the future be called Terminal 8. James from Banca with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, James. It's a super chat through PayPal. Says, hey Kevin, do PayPal comments come through on the fly so much? I wanted to comment on the last few weeks, but wasn't sure. They don't actually go on the screen. Only the YouTube super chats go on the screen. But when you guys do tip through PayPal, we certainly keep more of that money. YouTube does take 30% of each super chat membership, which is fine.
Connie 285 heavy. Connie 285. 285 heavy. I have time to get you across the Foxtrot crossing. 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Cross 25 left.
Speedbird, British Airways 283 coming in from London Heathrow. This 777-300 ER touching down 25 left.
Korean Air Super at 25 right, cross 25 left.
We got the Korean Air A380 Super going to be crossing over the 2 south runways. DHL, Coletta Air, it's a 777 freighter heading to 25. I think it's going to 25 left, heading to Leipzig. United Airlines Flight 231, the Dreamliner heading to London. Will be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Next arrival is Fiji Airways Flight 810, A350-900, coming in from Nandi. Korean Air A380 Super now crossing over 25 right. This is the third A380 Super crossing over the south runways just in our stream in the last hour. Up first, the Qantas A380 heading to Melbourne, followed by Asiana A380 Super. Now Korean Air Flight 18.
Connie 285 heavy, are you ready for 25 right?
We're ready, Connie 285.
285 heavy, or 25 right, let's Foxtrot line up and wait.
25 right, a Foxtrot line and wait, Connie 285.
Speedbird about to cross over 25 right. So it looks like the 777 freighter getting in line for takeoff on 25 right is now the Korean Air A380 Super. Now makes that left-hand turn at taxiway Alpha.
United 231 heavy traffic starting downhill, crossing to the left, 25 right line up. Crossing to by a heavy Airbus, right left, clear the line.
All right, let's swing back out to the east. Fiji, A350-900, coming in from Nandi. Next arrival, 25 left. That 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 239 heading to London Heathrow, a Dreamliner. Air New Zealand Flight 6, not just 4 minutes off from touching down here on the south side. On the north side, China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 14 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 18 continuing taxiing down to Alpha. We'll head to 25 left. Also have a United 777 pushing back from the gates, Terminal 7. This flight will be heading to Dallas, flight 1635 with this 22-year-old 777-200ER. Very busy afternoon so far here in Los Angeles. This is exactly why we love LAX. There is no BTS camp here today. Originally there was a BTS placeholder, and I made a last-minute decision here today to go AVL on the fly. So I had to get rid of the BTS because basically when we use AVL on the fly, that is the same unit that we use for BTS. But good news, I put in an order for a second ED here today. So we will have 2 units. So the next time we do AVL on the fly, at some point, I've got to set it up still. At some point, we will have BTS and our AVL on the fly. Yippee! And of course, we'll call the unit ED. And our great mod, Allison N, said this will be ED Senior. And the new unit will be called ED Junior. But I made an ultimate decision to move the show from the 12th floor patio deck here at the H Hotel to the 13th floor so we can have unobstructed views of the south runway as we are inspecting later on an Antonov AN-124 heading here to LAX. Should be arriving on 25 left. And there's no better view of the south runway from high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. Once again, this is an exclusive view that you only find here on Airline to Videos Live. And once again, this is not a public area of the hotel. Just keep that in mind. The 12th floor patio deck, where we normally do our shows on the 12th floor on Fridays, is the public deck here of the hotel.
554 and I'm Docker, I'm at 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Just pick off 25 right, Delta 5.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 554, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the A321.
That's 524, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal 524, guys.
I have a lot of corporate private jets coming in and out of LAX as well. Got that 777-200ER heading to Dallas, as well as Korean Air A380 Super, both heading to the 25s.
Runway 25, 287 and Juliet, cross 25 right, runway 75.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, coming in from Auckland. Next arrival is 25 left.
Copy, cross 25 tonight.
554, contact SoCal departure.
68 Delta 524.
705, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up to a very quiet north side. A lot of action here on the south side. Our next takeoff is NetJets Flight 705 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A Bombardier Challenger 350 will be on 25 left. I also have Asian Cargo, the Queen, sitting over here just east of our cameras. We'll be heading to SFO. It's a 747 converted passenger, now cargo. We'll be heading to 25 right here shortly.
That was 4133 LA caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus in position. Will depart prior to arrival 25 After 6851 heavier and 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper.
Second for Master 6851.
Clear for takeoff, Mass Air 6851 heavy. Clear
So,
for takeoff, running 25
Moss
left,
Air
RNAV
is what I
Hyper.
thought this was, but it's coming up as Sinotrans. It's got the Moss Air cargo livery. Flight heading to Guadalajara. It's a converted A330-300.
Extension 705, contact SoCal departure.
Your voice has changed.
Wind 22010.
What? Voice has changed.
Air Vista 700 LA Tower, running 25 right up Foxtrot. Line up and wait, caution, make 7 heavy Airbus departing to outboard.
Here, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
450 LA Tower, radio check only and position. Jet C450 at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold sharp and 25 right. Mass Air 6851 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Master 6851. Have a good day, man.
Jet C450, traffic center 3
That Asian Cargo Queen now pushing it back. Next takeoff on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles at a 777-200ER. Starting on that Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super. If you're taking off on 25 left, and as you see there in the distance, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222. It's a 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900, coming from Taipei, just 4 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Also heading to the north, Flight 711, coming from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in today as a Dreamliner. Looking like a south side arrival, just 15 minutes away.
Air Vista 700, range 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Range 018 Super LA Tower, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hotel runway 25 left, clear to 018 Super.
That's 450, contact ground point 75.
Point 75.
That's 450, contact Baja, Global Express.
All right, the third A380 Super here today. Next takeoff.
You're a Vista 700, contact SoCal departure.
Departure service
And 1635 Heavy, LA Star Caution External Super Airbus departing to outboard, turn 25 right, line of sight.
Line of away, 25 right, yeah, 65 right.
Tower request at 1100. Stop island. 25 left. What's it, 1100 LA Tower and 25 left. 301 Super, running 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper.
I'll Hyper, clear for takeoff, running 25, that's clear 01.
That was 4133.
11-year-old A380 Super heading to Seoul, flight 18.
5 right at left.
55 right,
Super traffic on a full home run.
rolling.
All right, now rolling down 25 left.
Korean. Sky was 4133 at Lima, cross, turning 25 right, contact ground 75 traffic.
Lima crossing.
Turn 018 Super, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, put it in 018 Super today.
Now it's on 5121, about 11 outbound to 170.
Was 5121 LA Tower 23012, caution external heavy coordinate forward and 25 left, 39.
Already our third A380 Super takeoff of the stream. Next takeoff on the south side is United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles, a 777-200ER. Liam, a member for 16 months. So remember, thanks for inspiring me to enter the aviation field. Well, that is so awesome to hear there, Liam. Congrats.
And 1635 Heavy, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker, United 1635 Heavy.
Alaska 6 LA Tower crossing and turbulence, turning 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm waiting 25 right, Alaska 6.
Descend 750, keep that speed up to Alpha 7, double time speed up to left, left turn Alpha.
All right, the United 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
723 LA Tower, 25 plus turn line. Nine 1635 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go to departure, 1635 Heavy, good day.
What's this? Ah! Swoop! There it is! Swoop! There it is! We saw this on Tuesday. This is a WestJet flight. Swoop. Swooping it in to 25 left. People are talking over each other. All right, up next on the north side, A350. This is WestJet Flight 1100 coming in from Toronto on the 737-800. And the swoop, there it is.
LAX 6, turning C5 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
All right, we're going to swing to the north side as the A350-900 is the next arrival.
Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for emergency.
At speed 450, contact tower 1339er.
339.
Coming in from Taipei.
Heavy LA Tower, plan departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Take the right turn, hold short, up runway 25 left.
Right and function for Ultra then climb runway 25 right, copy.
Dragon 1518, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker. At 2025 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, United 125.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
That flare plane that we saw arrive, now heading over to 24 right.
That was 5121, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet.
Heading back to Vancouver, flight 1889 to 737 at max 8.
North 7070 Golf, LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land. United 2025, running 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Just
RNF
gonna
Docker.
switch to ATC to the north side real quick.
RNF Faber, runway 24 right, let's take off.
RNF Faber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, clear 1889.
PDT, are you going to continue outside the Bravo? PDT, roger, leaving Los Angeles South Bravo, airspace to the north. And squad VFR, please change route.
Boy, the south side is extremely busy. We're going to head back to the south side here shortly.
American 271 Los Angeles Tower at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, as well as Turkish Airlines, also a Dreamliner, both heading down to 25 right.
Hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo Cross, 24 left, hold short, 24 right, go.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, heading to Paris. Also that Cargo King 777 freighter flight 222 be taking off here shortly. As you can see there, also Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 25 right, as well as on the Bond Airways flight 5. It's also a Dreamliner now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. That should also be a south side takeoff. Lots of heavy action here on the south side. Still waiting on that Asian cargo Queen at takeoff as well.
450, wind 23010 on that power, runway 24 right, takeoff.
All right, Bobber, clear takeoff 24 right.
All right, let me
12 miles down, runway 24 right, bound away.
turn the ATC back
Right, American.
to the south
7,
side.
turn left Alpha, contact ground.
Alpha 7, Alpha goes ground, 7
Alaska 1352, full length, turn 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
25 right.
Landis with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Landis. Hello, Kevin, Mons, and all from just up
25 right, line up and wait.
the Victor in at Fresno. How's it going up there, Fresno? It's starting to get warm. Good to see you, Landis. Thank you so much. Above us, Only Sky, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. This is brand new Delta A350-900 in the Team USA livery, ferried to Atlanta today. Ooh, I like to hear that. Getting closer to possibly seeing that here in Los Angeles. Once that pops up in the radar, it's a flight into LA. I'm sure all the plane spotters will be lining up for that shot. Asiana Cargo, the Queen. Looks like it's number 2 for takeoff. Again, this flight heading to SFO. It's usually a very early rotation.
Cargo Team 222 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up to wait.
Foxtrot, 25 right, line up to wait, 124.3, coming.
Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai. 777 new freighter should be the next takeoff using taxiway Foxtrot. An Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 heading to Paris. Number 3, followed by that Turkish Dreamliner heading to Istanbul.
Clear to land, 25 on 50.
Sets at 928 left turn golf, signature.
Left turn golf and signature.
Adam J, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member, says, I was going to tell you about the Antonov since I just worked him through the airspace, but apparently you already know. Looking forward to seeing it arrive. Yes, we are looking forward to it. Thank you. Martin Mayfield, a member for 18 months, is a silver member, says, good afternoon, Kevin. Heading up to Plane Spot. Excellent. Have a great time. And we got that Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. Today it's a Dreamliner. For takeoff. Be followed by that Asiana Cargo Queen. Norse, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, the next heavy arrival on the north side. And Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. ANA, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn on the Bravo, now heading to 25 right for a south side takeoff. This Cargo King now rolls down 25 right.
757 Roger.
7 Bravo, have you instructions left in hotel to take back short? 5 right.
This is the bill. Today, 475. time.
W723 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground condition,
Yes, I do. There's heavy reduce the final approach. Traffic is 3
All right, got that Queen up next for takeoff. The big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha. The A350 1000, 17 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival, followed by Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 20 minutes out. A very extremely busy Friday here in Los Angeles. That's what we like to see.
Now 3275 plan. The first high speed is Hotel 4 for traffic closing trail.
Okay, we'll plan on that.
And 286 heavy at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220. Running
bypass
right,
north on the north side.
Shoreline, left turn heading 220, clear for takeoff, running 25 right, China 286.
Tahiti 8 heavy, LA Tower, full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Portland, 25 right, line up and wait, that is China 286.
American 3, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence in trails at heavy 767. Heavy's departing the import, running 25 left first line.
All right, the Queen now rolling down. This is usually an early rotation, heading to SFO. This will be a beautiful sight.
That was 3275, next right turn, then Hotel eastbound.
Next right turn, Hotel eastbound, that was 3275.
Tahiti 8 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, not Docker, Tahiti 987.
Northern Air Cargo is 767. Next arrival on 25 left is Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. About to take off on 25 right.
That was 3275, hold short of the ball. Thanks for your help.
Short of golf, that was 3275.
On the 5 heavy LA travel, short of box turn.
Hold the total, close stop, 94 point, heavy.
Like 757 LA travel, box turn, cross 25 left, short of 25 right.
Box stop, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, flight jet 75.
Running 200 heavy, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, Econ.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, back to 980, bye-bye.
Eva Air Cargo, 777 freighter now pushing it back.
Full length, runway 25 right.
Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. The 777 freighter also have a Queen pushing back as well. Skylace Cargo. Be heading to Xiamen. It's a 747-400ER. Flight 4873 will also be heading to the 25s. KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Pushing back from the west gates. Could be either a north or a south side takeoff. Doesn't matter. We got you covered. Atop the H Hotel. Next takeoff here on the south side is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. taxiway Bravo.
04 Heavy LA Tower and 25 left, 30 land.
Runway 25 left, taxiway 30.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy at Quebec, crosswind 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground 175.
Everywhere you look, got action.
American 19, forward, close as possible, traffic heading.
Taxi as far as possible, American 1966. Flex Jet 757, we can take an intersection Foxtrot departure on 25 right.
Flex 757, land guide in about 2.5 minutes.
That was Japan Airlines Flight 15 in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300. Next arrival on the north side, Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Boy, oh boy.
As the heavy fast takes up cross departure. And 1431 full length, starting 25 right, clear for takeoff at the shoreline, turn left.
You're at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Also have United Airlines Flight 2304 coming in from Newark at a 777-200. Number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Delta 895 upper right 25 left straight land.
United 757-300 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 885 full length 325 right line up and wait.
Delta 885 full length, 25 right line and wait.
Full length, turn 25 right, start to take off RNF Docker.
Okay, runway 25 right, clear to take off RNF Docker, Delta 85.
Another eagle heading into the eagle's nest. We'll turn the camera head to the south side. I'm sorry, the north side here in just a second. Let's see, you guys are sending me super chats. Thank you so much. I'll do my best to get to these.
United 1431.
Pete's. Member for two months. It's a gold member says, let's go. Absolutely, Pete. Carolyn.
736 short, number 25 right at Juliet. Post short, 25 right on Juliet, number 7.
Let me get back to that. All right, we got an A380 Super on the north side. Hold on to your Biscoffs. We're turning the camera back to the north side. This flight has been landing on the north and the south. One day it's north, one day it's south. It's Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Delta 1466, Los Angeles Highway, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
And runway 24 left, hold short, 24 right, those 14.
Southwest 2678, traffic on 8 miles per hour, runway 24 right, minus away.
24 right, minus away, Southwest 2678.
Already our second Qantas A380 of the stream in just under 2 hours. Looks like KLM heading to the north side for a takeoff back to Amsterdam.
All
right, I think we're going to head back to the south. A lot of action on the south. Still waiting on this Skylace cargo queen. It looks like she's starting taxi already.
757, contact call departure.
Call departure, plane shed 757.
Friend Thomas, a member for 35 months. This is Silver member. This is Greece from Germany. Hello, Thomas. How's it going? I-100RG with a $2 super chat. So where's the AN-124 coming from? Mississippi, I believe. Planes, Trains, and Things with a $5 super chat. Would ATC ever allow plane spotting from the downstairs break room? A dream location if I see a patio there. There is a patio there, and the answer is no. People have gone up there and taken a few photos and whatnot, but a live stream, no, never going to happen. Anthony, a member for 23 months, is a gold member, says love the Friday streams, beers, and AVL. That sounds great. Planes, Trains, and Things, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And our friend Ben, NRB Photos, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hey, Kevin, loving the HV as always. My friend Captain Chemtrails is landing in 40 minutes on Delta Flight 913 from Detroit, Michigan. It would be awesome if we could see him landing. I'll do my best, Ben. Hopefully it's a south side arrival. Planes, Trains, and Things, gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Sarah, the real deal, gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. And our friend Alan Heiner, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alan.
What's going on?
All right, we got ANA, the Dreamliner, up next for takeoff here on the south side. Same spot with a $50 super chat through Big-Bus. It's just found the stream 1,000% better than the one I was watching. Have a great day. Well, thank you. ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Heavy LAX Delta 895 at Quebec, cross range 25 right, contact ground 175.
Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Lots of heavies on their way in and out. Sky Lease Cargo, the 747 heading to Xiamen, continuing taxi on Alpha, heading to 25 left. We still have that One World livery on the Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Looks like it's number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. KLM number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Got SAS number 2 for arrival here on the south side. And of course, we've got the big Q, followed by the Emirates A380 on the north side. Lots of action, both north and south side, here on a very busy LAX.
American 1585, winds 22011, right 25 right, clear for takeoff. I have Docker.
2 right, clear for takeoff, right now, Docker, 1585.
I'm going to show you the north side here real quick, as we do have Sky Team Delta 737-800 Up first for takeoff, that is Delta Airlines Flight 1466 heading to Las Vegas.
15 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, turning 25 right, line up and wait.
15 heavy, departure 124.3, down to 25 right, line up on way.
Next arrival here on the south side is SAS Flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen. It's an A350-900. I was like, there's an Air China cargo 777 also on the radar pushing back. Air China cargo flight 3126 heading to Shenzhen, and a 777 Air freighter will also join. Two other heavy cargos here on the south side. Our next arrival is SAS, the A350.
3000, running 25 right, let's take off.
15 heavy, altitude heading 320, 3000, runway 25 right, ready for takeoff.
Japan Airlines and the One World Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Runway 25 right, train 83.
American 1585, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1585.
Eva 609er heavy, left turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Taka 523, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. IQ 4873 heavy, planner 25 right. Eva 609er heavy at Foxtrot, cross turning 25 left. 609er heavy, now cross turning 25 left, and runway 25 right and right on Bravo.
IQ 4873 heavy,
Eva 609er, cross both runway 10
Japan Airline, One World livery.
Now it's 1475 at Golf Cross range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hi, Golf Cross 25 minutes over to ground point 75, Golf Cross 75.
Taka 523, hold short of Foxtrot.
Holding short of Foxtrot, stay at Delta 5,
That was 5299 at Quebec, cross range 25 right, contact
All right, we got the big
ground
Q
point 75.
arrival on the north side. Boy, oh boy, so much action on both sides. KLM, next takeoff on 24 right.
At Juliet, course 25 right, then right turn on Bravo, call 12175, and 9310.
915 heavy turn, left now heading 220, maintain 3000.
915 heavy, heading 220, 3000.
915 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
915 heavy.
Legion 774, LA Tower 25 left, third line.
I'm not turn left. Delta 2028 cross, Midwest 4 to 109, ILS.
Delta 2828, LA Tower 25 left, third line, Hoshwood, service heading to departure port.
Land 25 left, Delta 20.
IQ 4873, hold short, upper to 25 left.
All right, up next, I'm going to turn the ATC to the
25 left. Thank you.
north side.
Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is the Emirates A380 Superflight 215 coming from Dubai. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter number 3 for takeoff on the south side. Still waiting at that Skylease cargo. Queen looking like it's going to be taken off on 25 left. Let's turn the camera out to the east. Our next A380 Emirates.
Okay, 3329 Los Angeles, start Coshaway, Chairman Super 832 mile per hour, runway 24 right to the left.
Right to the west,
Take it. 3329, caution away turbulence, heavy 787 will depart as well. Got it. The 1494 Los Angeles Tower at Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Alpha 1494.
Okay, 1602 heavy, traffic 10 mile per hour, runway 24 right, line up away. Line away 24 right, 602 heavy. Contact ground point 65.
KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam is the next takeoff here on the north side. We have a lot of heavy action on the south side as well. Eva Air Cargo. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go back to the south side. Swing it back to the south side. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right.
Right, taxi number 1.
Lima cross 25 right, taxi Lima cross 01,
Taxi 4073 at Foxtrot, cross train 25 left, short up to 25 right.
Skylays Cargo, the flight heading to Xiamen. Should be the next takeoff on 25 left. Next takeoff at 25 right, Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320 Neo.
Okay, cross to my left, to my right, cross to the right to Bravo, schedule 4873.
Delta 2828, text to itself, short of running 25 right at Juliet.
So it looks like Skylays Cargo will take off on 25 right. So we do have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. It's the next arrival on 25 left. Flight 7 coming in from Paris.
After 740, heavy 747, length. Taka 523 or 25 right. Take up our nav docker.
You're for takeoff runway 5 right. That's I'm double.
W188, running 25 right, flight.
Boy, 25 right, W188. Tower, United 29, like to hold short
and 2094, okay, you're not ready then. Advise when you're ready.
29, okay.
Alright, got that Avianca A220 Neo now rolling down. 25 right.
Or that Docker 25 right for takeoff, JetBlue 188.
Skylace cargo number 2 for takeoff.
We'll cross downfield or 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wait, 25 right, as you saw in 73.
Takeoff 523, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, takeoff 523.
China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 8 minutes out. Also United Airlines, flight 230, coming up from London Heathrow. 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. American Airlines, flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow. 777-300ER, just 11 minutes away. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Delta 2828.
Latam Airlines flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. A 787-9 Dreamliner.
387 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short Kilo 1, contact ramp at Kilo 1. JetBlue 188, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, JetBlue 188.
Brandon Martin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brandon. Nothing better than the A380. Well, we certainly have our fair share of them here in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Brandon. Alex 2009. Remember for 7 months as a silver member, says hello, Kevin. I forget to fly in the A380 Sunday. I get to fly in the A380 Sunday from London Heathrow. Well, lucky you. It's got to be the British Airways Speedbird. Have a great flight. Darren with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Evening, Kevin from Oslo. Looks nice and warm there. Thinking of flying on the Lufthansa 747-8 Intercontinental, Frankfurt to LAX in November. How is the weather that time of the year? And do you still offer a discount for the H Hotel? We sure do. If you're a member, it's in the member community tab here on YouTube. Just click on the link. It will take you to the website and give you the discounted rate for rooms and parking. Weather in November. Weather in November.
8087 heavy, runway
It's nice.
25 right, line up and wait, caution.
It's nice because it doesn't start really raining until at least December. October is warm. November starts cooling off a little bit. November is a good time. I think you should come out. Daniel becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel. And Michael, member for 14 months as a gold member. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, we got that Skylace Cargo Queen now rolling down 25 right, heading to Shaman.
Center freight 31 coming in heavy LA Tower, number 41.
Right, departure channel, Tower, that's good,
692 LA Tower, cautioning service heavy departing to Airline 5 left.
Airline 5 left, that's good, 690.
87 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. Alaska 1332, LA Tower, full length, turn 25 right, line up, wait, caution service.
145 right forward,
Sky 240, 783 heavy, contact SoCal departure 12413.
All right, up next is that Latam Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. We also have that Air China 777 freighter waiting in line over there. We'll be heading to Shenzhen. Also have Air Canada, the Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, flight 788, heading on down to 25 right.
Heavy LA Tower, 25 Los Angeles, line 12010.
Here's land, 25 left, United.
LATAM 8087 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Tower channel freight 3126, confirm using 25 right foot traffic.
Tower 3126 Heavy, affirmative for the full length.
Top that, channel freight 3126.
Okay, 788 Heavy, LA Tower.
Next arrival is NetJets Flight 692 coming in from South Lake Tahoe. It's Cessna 680A citation latitude, followed by United Airlines Flight 230. Sorry, let me get a glass of water.
Right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Line up Docker 25 right full length, Alaska 332, clear for takeoff.
Noah 6202, LA Tower 25
It's been
right,
so
line up
busy.
25 right, line up and wing.
This is the busiest I think I've seen it on a Friday.
2094, we're with.
Loving it.
Alright, 2094, Roger, we're 206. Alright, 2094, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
Charlie 1 Bravo, full wing, United 2094.
That was 6202, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, go 6202.
That's at 692, taxi via Alpha, is it land for signature?
So we got two heavies heading to the south side, the United Dreamliner, followed by China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. It'll be followed by American Airlines Flight 137 coming up from London Heathrow and a 777-300ER.
70 Heavy, LA Tower, Lima Foxtrot.
Next A380 Super is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, now just 26 minutes out. I gotta tell you, look at flight radar, there is just a ton of heavies on their way in, on their way out. Aviation. LAA, a member for 2 months. As Gold members is happy to be a member and make sure to catch all the specials you can. I'll do my best. All right, we got the United Dreamliner up next for arrival.
That was 6202, contact SoCal departure. That was 5754, and 5 right Foxtrot line up.
We're going to need just
That was 5754, okay, line up and wait, earn 25 right Foxtrot.
We'll line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. That's what we're doing.
And 230 Heavy, exit Hotel 9, hold short, I'm running 25 right up. Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right up.
For the ILS 25 and all that.
Echo 137 Heavy, running 25 plus 35.
That was United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 737 MAX 9. Up next is the China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming up from Taipei. It's a 777 freighter.
5754, how's it looking?
We're ready.
Was 5754, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Roger, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, Southwest 5754.
2094, full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
2094, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 788, we're able to depart Foxtrot at 788. Coming up, have to follow a 777 to Roger. 2094, and that's off here.
Right up next is the American 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. This Air China cargo, flight 3126, 777 freighter heading to Shenzhen. It's still waiting to take off.
439 Southwest 671.
Sounds like the Air China 777 freighter next up for takeoff. Actually, I think it's going to cross over. All right, we saw the Air Canada Dreamliner still waiting to head back to Toronto, number 2 for takeoff.
China Freight 316 now at Foxtrot Cross, right from right up Bravo to the full range.
Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 right is right up Bravo, 490, China Freight 2.
40 minutes, your way with the
Juliet cross 25 right, 0.75 right.
That was American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 3168, heading to Albuquerque, the CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 788, heading back to Toronto. That Dreamliner should be followed by that Air China cargo 777 at freighter. Nathan? Becoming a silver member. Sorry, Nathan. I'm looking at a smaller screen than I normally look at. Oh, there we go. Nathan upgraded membership to Platinum. Thank you so much, Nathan. Allison N, one of our great mods, with a $10 super chest is A380 747's Antonov 124. Oh my, we love LAX. We sure do. Allison, thank you so much. Friend Sean, a member for 34 months, as a Platinum member, says, hey Kevin, I'm back from my trip to India and Dubai, where I flew on the Emirates A380. I saw your lofty 747-8 video on the news in Dubai. P.S. Emirates is simply amazing. Glad you made it back safe. Boy, I've been seen all around the world. Thank you, Sean. We're at the Air China cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right. I'm sorry, this is the Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto.
Echo Great Planet.
That's 788 heavy contact. Departure C, Air Canada 788.
A lot of private planes coming in and out. All right, the Air China 777 freighter heading to Shenzhen, now rolling down 25 right. Alright, I'm just gonna jump on camera here and just say hello to you guys. I haven't been able to do that pretty much for the majority of the day. Hello everyone, I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. We're on the 13th story here of the H. Normally on Friday we're over just on the north side of the 12th floor patio deck. I decided to bring the show here to the 13th floor of the H, which gives us an unobstructed view of the south side, as we are expected to see Antonov AN-124 arrive here on the south side in just about, I believe, an hour or so. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side and a very busy Los Angeles LAX here today. Make sure to hit the like button if you guys haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends as well. As Kevin takes a breather here for 1 second.
Docker 255, takeoff coast 61.
RFI Nerd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. I'm sorry, but the present United livery is just too continental for me. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by that, because you know, Continental bought United, not the other way around. It's better than it was, but I agree with you. We need the tulip back.
Sorry, 7 on the ILS. Sorry, 7 the other side. 240, 5 left.
That is the flight coming in from London Heathrow, United Airlines flight 230, heading into the gates of Terminal 7. We have a lot of heavy action on its way into LAX. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And our great mod as well, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Gerard back gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. And Going Slightly Mad, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Miko gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Have a little bit of a membership train going on there. Thank you guys. Libby with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. When is the 24-hour broadcast? That is coming up next month. I can't believe it's May already. Mid-June, the 14th through the 15th. That is a Friday into a Saturday. The stream will be on the 12th floor patio deck. I know a lot of you guys are coming out, spending the nights here at the H Hotel.
25 right, ground point 75, US tag, unit 547. American 1987 to the cross, 25 right, 525 right at Juliet, 75 on that side, American.
That was United Airlines Flight 2347 heading to Chicago O'Hare in that 737 MAX 9.
25 left, clear to land, line to 703. Max 347, departure. Flight 347.
That was United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side is Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Thrive Flight 70 coming in from Las Vegas in the Cessna 525B citation CJ3+. Boy, oh boy. Could that title of that plane be any longer? We got that Aeromexico flight heading to Mexico City. Lots of heavy action on their way in. On the Pond Airways at 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out north side arrival, followed by United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Couple of Kings heading to the north side as well. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super 13 minutes out, followed by Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich, 28 minutes away. This is that Thrive Cessna coming in from Vegas. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 703 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-900. Looks like we got Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to the south side today.
Hotel 9, and we'll hold short 25
Also, if Korean Air Cargo Flight 274, it's a 777 freighter coming in from Lima, Peru. Now just 6 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
404,
American Airlines Flight 2143 heading to Miami at 737 MAX 8, taking off 25 right.
American 404, now Docker, right, circle, take that.
On that Docker,
American 2146,
Anybody tracking the Antonov? I see a lot of people asking about it in the chat. I have been so busy, I haven't been able to look. Above clouds. Member for 15 months. This is Silver Member. Says Happy Friday, Kevin. Happy Friday. Busy Friday. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday.
Wow, so 703, cross from 85 right, that's fine.
Lima, cross 25 right, no ground, last 703.
American 404, that's fine,
So we last saw you on Tuesday over at Plane Spotter Paradise along the Lincoln Boulevard. We'll be back on Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. We saw the Singapore 777-300ER take off. Really close to our cameras. Loving that spot. Again, we'll be back there Tuesday and Wednesday of next week. Back to back north side coverage for you. And of course, before then, we have our big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back at Imperial Hill on the south side. Oh, the Antonov is just north of Palm Springs. All right, well, it's on its way.
Runway 25 right, set for takeoff, 2411.
The 2 to 3 p.m. hour at LAX is known to be the slowest time during the afternoon. Of course, it will start picking up once again. Singapore up next. By the way, that was the Southwest Airlines Flight 2038 heading to Albuquerque at a 737-700. On the Nippon Airways Flight 126. It's the next arrival on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, 6 minutes out. Speedbird. British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 2 minutes out via Southside arrival. Followed by Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 coming from Lima, Peru, in a 777 freighter, 3 minutes away. Singapore now rolling down at 25 right.
1-1.
All right, we're going to swing batter up to the north side on the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right.
Although 2038 on our doctor, remain 25 right, so
25 right, or not doctor?
Too comfortable there on the north side. We're heading back to the south side. Speedbird, the 777 up next for arrival.
Although 2038, contact with the other doctor.
Next is Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Looks like we're going to have back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 just over downtown Los Angeles. And just off the coast of Santa Monica is Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Swing back to the east. Next arrival, 25 left, Korean Air Cargo. Swing it, including ATC, back to the north side, as we do have a couple of supers on their way. We do have a United Dreamliner up next for arrival, all happening on 24 right. So I hear there was a report, or LAWA, LAX released a photo yesterday of, I don't know what day it was, if it was yesterday, but they released a photo saying that they were in the testing phase now. The first cars of the People Mover were tested this week. I don't know if it was Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. I have not seen any cars being tested here today. I was kind of hoping that we were going to see it. I'll certainly keep my eyes out. I don't see anybody working on any of those stations. But apparently, LAX has started the testing phase as of this week. Brian, it's a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Watch the Hawaiian Dreamliner turn for final from a pool in windy Colina this morning. What a beautiful aircraft. Yes, I can't wait to fly on that. We'll be flying on that in a few weeks. Thank you, Brian. Craig Russell, a member for 22 months. As an Emerald member, thank you so much, Craig. Hello, everyone. 2 more months and to get my star. Thank you, y'all, so much for everything. I'm super excited about what more trips you got for us this summer. Thank you all. It's coming quick, I'm telling you, Craig. I sat at the computer this morning and I said, you better start looking for flights for Boston and St. Martin. That's the next trip. I finally booked the hotel for Honolulu yesterday. There were so many options. It was so confusing. It was so confusing. I don't know if Rudy, he didn't seem so thrilled by my hotel choice. I opted for a brand new hotel. It's actually not along the coast. I think he was upset. He really wanted to go to the Hilton. By not going to the Hilton, I think I saved myself $1,000 in taxes and fees. Can you believe that? As I told some of the mods yesterday, I'm not going to Honolulu to go to the beach. Yeah, it's going to be pretty and everything, but I live 5 minutes from the beach here in Southern California. I don't need to spend an extra $1,000 on beach views. Is it Flogomodus? Member for 11 months. This is Silver Members. As I just remembered, you did a multicam show. Any plans? Yeah, we used to do that. We used different software back in that day. Doesn't really seem to work too well. Now, I'm happy with my hotel choice. Rudy, on the other hand, I don't think he's too happy with my choice. I think we'll have to talk about it on Sunday. Up next, Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul.
Beta 601, taxi straight ahead, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. So the 4526 for LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, over 24 right, clear to land, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha. Pioneer 01 Super, turn left at Alpha, Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Alpha, Alpha, 24 left, Plane 01.
Right up next is the Lufthansa King. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. The Delta 767 at 300 yard coming from JFK, arriving on the south side. KLM Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner here today.
Alaska 1083, LA Tower, you ready?
The second flight coming in from Amsterdam, 16 minutes away.
Up runway 24 right.
At Romeo crossing 24 left, short 24 right to Alaska 10.
Southwest 4485, LA Tower behind Alaska, cross runway 24 left, hold short up runway 24 right.
All right.
And Alaska cross 24 left.
Turn the camera to the east here in just a second. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs.
Alaska 1083, next arrival is on a 12-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line wait, Alaska 10.
Move on to 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
That was first 4880, 24 right.
Guys, 4880 LA
There it is.
Super Airbus arrive, traffic on position.
There it is.
Arrival with 25012,
That's a WestJet.
24 right, clear to land.
Swoop.
Clear to land, 24 right, that was 4880.
Down 452 Super, continue
Flight
via the bridge
1101 will be heading back to Toronto. When we saw this aircraft on Tuesday, we thought for sure it was going to take off on the north side. It decided to head to the south side. So we'll swoop. There it is. Head back to the south side here today. Speaking of the south side, that is what we're going to do next. We're going to turn everything back to the south.
Top of 4485, LA Tower, top of 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
ATC back on the south as we will turn the camera back to the south side. Very busy south side. As we wait for the Antonov 124, getting closer to arriving here in Los Angeles. Our next arrival here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 2108, coming in from Houston, Texas. It's an A320neo. That's the United Dreamliner that we saw arrive on the north side. Flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 33.
4 heavy LA are indicating 50 knots faster than traffic, 3.5 miles ahead.
Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
08, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 29 right.
The Polar Air Cargo. It's not on the radar. DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo Flight 934. Coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 747-8. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Busy Terminal 7 there with plenty of United Dreamliners. Swoop gonna do over there? We have the Queen. Actually, we have 2 Queens. No, the Antonov. Antonov 124. Looks like number 3 for arrival here on the south side. Got the Queen up next.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1876.
By the way, the Antonov is the number 2 worldwide tracked aircraft right now in Flight Radar 24, almost just under 2,000 people tracking.
Alpha 8 left on the Alpha and ground point 75. Alpha 8 Alpha 0.75.
Should be a turn on Alpha 8 for this Polar Air Queen.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Alpha Delta Bravo 347 Foxtrot, continue ALS 25 left, keep 70 knots.
Alpha Bravo 347 Foxtrot heavy, LA Tower, plan to exit at the very end, Quebec. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Alpha Bravo 347 Foxtrot.
All right, Antonov checking in, cleared to land, number 2, 25 left. I want to welcome everyone to Airline Videos Live. Your plane jockey Kevin. We're high atop the H Hotel, giving you unobstructed views of both the north and the south side. Views you will only see right here on Airline Videos Live. Antonov will be following a Gulfstream G650ER.
136 heavy, let's start only 25 right, full length line, on the way with the 1 on the north side. 135 right.
I got that G650ER up next, followed by the Antonov.
Alpha, again, northerly Alpha 7 left on the Alpha,
right.
ground point 7.
There she is.
Alpha 7 Alpha, northerly 5. Thanks for your help.
Currently blocked by one of our cameras. Don't worry. Antonov AN-124 next to Bravo. Here at LAX, 25 left.
LAX, Tempo 602, ILS 25 left. This is the fuel start, use the heavy Antonov, approximately turbulence, 5 left, third line. With ILS 25 left, Tempo 602.
Well, if that's not a holy moly moment, I don't know what is. Going all the way to Lima too. Oh boy. If you're at Clutter's Park, I'm possibly going, actually I think it's going all the way to Quebec. Going all the way to Quebec. It should be parking right just west of the Qantas Freight. So if you drive down Imperial Highway, you should be able to see a park there. Yeah, it's going all the way to Quebec. All right, exiting Quebec, we'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Still giving you guys at Clutter's Park a show. We'll come back closer to us and should park just west of the Qantas Freight building. there was a lot of plane spotters over at the Proud Bird grabbing that arrival shot.
American 1541 always down, 250 at 12, 5 left, 6 left. Straight line, 5 left, turn. Zeroing state 16, 25 right line. 25 right line, 0.0.
So it should be, just so you guys have reference where it should be going, it should be heading basically either to the park to the left or to the right of this Queen, which is the Qantas Freight building. Sometimes it parks right there.
Thanks again for that change. Thanks for the input.
Craig Russell says his plane is 38 years of age. Also, the Lufthansa Queen now lighting up. Yankee Papa will be heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457, pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
Doctor 25 right, let's pick up 36.
I'm assuming they're probably waiting for a following me vehicle to take it along at taxiway Alpha. Scrambled Egg 81, a member for 21 months. It's a platinum member since 03 months for me. Sheriff Badge won't make it there for the 24 hours, but we'll have room reserved for the New Year's Eve show. Excellent. 2 annual events right here on Airline Videos Live. New Year's Eve and our 24-hour live stream here at the H Hotel. Aviation for Life with the $2 super chat. Kevin, do a trip report, full flight video. You mean on the Hawaiian? Yes, I'm going to somewhat do a flight report. I'm not going to go too in-depth like the other guys do. Alvin, member for 31 months, is a silver member. Says, Kevin, what hotel are you and Rudy staying at? I'm not going to give that out just yet, just for security reasons. Michelle Arras, one of her great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. That's not all. Fletcher R. Smith also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. And Heath Shelton with a chopping emoji. Thank you so much, Heath. And Beth F., a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, oh, Kevin, did my eyes deceive me, or were you at Clitters Park yesterday to see Yankee Tangy and the King Mike Kilo? Holy moly. I was at Imperial Hill later in the afternoon to get a shot of Yankee Tangy taking off, yes. There was no live show yesterday. I went to lunch with our friend Jeff Brooks over at the Proud Bird. I dropped him off at Signature Aviation as he was taking JSX up to Vegas.
Take off 25 right.
So I just continued down the street and hopped on over there to Imperial Hill. It was very busy when I got there. All right, I'm assuming we'll see this Antonov continue taxi down to Alpha here shortly.
Roger, runway 25 right, we got a departure Foxtrot,
Andreas, yes, actually the Queen that is about to take off is Yankee Papa. That is the one that we videotaped a week ago Tuesday, having trouble with the landing. This is our first time back here at LAX since that day. We'll keep an eye on the Antonov. Should be continuing taxi here shortly. I gotta tell you, the last couple of weeks here at LAX, so we got the viral video of the 747 there on the north side. A couple of days later, we had a C5 arrive on 24 right, and now we have an Antonov arriving a week later. It's been a busy, exciting couple of weeks here in Los Angeles. Again, that is why we love LAX. All right, the Lufthansa Queen now starting taxi. Should be a south side takeoff. Actually, it looks like the Queen possibly heading to the north side. Wow. Wonder if the Antonov has anything to do with that. Well, it's okay. We got you covered, both north and south side, high atop the H Hotel. Yeah, it looks like the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side will be taking off on 24 right. That's what we want to see happen either on Tuesday or Wednesday of next week when we're at Plane Spotters Paradise back there on the north side. Tuesday and Wednesday will be along Lincoln Boulevard for 2 days worth of coverage. We hope at least one of those days that the Queen will take off in front of our cameras along Lincoln Boulevard. I'm thinking the Queen going to the north side, the Antonov has something to do with that decision. As of Korean Air Cargo, 777 at Freighter, next takeoff here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo, flight 208, heading to Seoul. Looks like it's going to be crossing over and heading to 25 right. Pick that back up. So the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. Wow. I gotta tell you, that is quite the shot to get along Lincoln. We captured it on, was it Wednesday of last week? Wednesday of last week, we had the Lufthansa Queen taken off on 24 right. What a sight. Excitement. We hope that happens again either Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. Yes, indeed, the Queen heading to the north side. We'll pick up that shot as soon as she clears the Hyatt Regency. Amali with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you, Amali. C. Denny gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, C. Denny. All right, we got that Korean Air Cargo 777 now rolling down at 25 right. Have another Queen pushing back as well. So we've got Bacchus Western Global in the old Atlas Air livery. I don't think this Queen is going anywhere, but more than likely, this is the reason why the Antonov is holding there on taxiway Alpha, is because they need to move this Queen out of the way. And more than likely, that is why the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, said, I'm out of here. I'm heading to the north side. Is they have to move this Queen to make way for the Antonov there on the south side. In the meantime, the Lufthansa Queen now heads to 24 right, currently on taxiway Echo. So we'll return the ATC back
Tower,
to the north side.
Holding position.
Our friend at Yankee Tango,
Runway 24 right, clear to land 125.
operating the north side currently.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, American 463.
735, cross the 24 left, over the bridge, ground point 75, goodbye.
Alright, 24 left, cross down over the bridge, ground point 75, JetBlue 575.
59811, 125, 013, RNAV, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, I'm keeping an eye on the situation on the south side. The Queen still has not moved, just pushed back. Antonov still waiting on taxiway Alpha. So if you guys weren't here earlier, this is Yankee Papa. This is the same Queen. This is the 747-8 Intercontinental the video I captured of the Bach landing a week ago Tuesday. This is the aircraft. This is the first time this aircraft has been back here to LAX since that day. It has been flying around the world. This is the one with the 1500th sticker on the back of the plane.
Alaska 9811, connect SoCal departure, see you soon.
Alaska 9811, adios.
Sub 465, heavy traffic, 8 mile final, runway.
No,
right.
Nothing new on the south side. The Queen is still sitting there on Alpha. So is the Antonov. Actually, it looks like the Antonov maybe possibly moving very slow on Alpha. Look at those wings. All right, so indeed she is moving on to Alpha. Also have a Northern Air Cargo 767 now rolling down to 25 right.
Ground point 65, nobly exiting the runway for me, please. Alpha, right across, thanks, ground point 65. 65, sir. Delta 465, heavy 124013, RNAV Bravo, and 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Bravo, can take off 24 right, Delta 465. Western 1430 convoy turbulence, heavy 767 departing runway. 1430.
So it looks like they just moved the Queen over just by one gate. Not too much. The Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
Cleared into the LA class Delta surface area. LA altimeter is 2988.
We'll stay in this shot for the time being as the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for takeoff is currently blocked by a building.
keep on ILS on 24 right, we're going to assign.
Stand 338 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, with 25012. Traffic will hold in position, runway 24
Looks
right.
like ETA A350 also heading to the north side. So they're going to tow the Antonov in to the area just west of the Qantas freight building.
You're speed it up a little, please jump to the left.
Keep an eye on the Lufthansa Queen at number 2 for takeoff on the north side on 24 right.
West at 1430, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65, goodbye.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, wish at 1430.
Chaos 105 West, 212401, RNAV to Barbara, runway 24 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV, Barbara.
We'll come back to this real quick. The Lufthansa Queen next up for takeoff on 24 right. Going to hold short. We'll head back to the Antonov.
Tower, hello, Skyline 3012, ILS, 24 right.
Yeah, 3812 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, slow to final approach speed, heavy 747, constant wing turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, let's slow it down, 24 right, clear to land, Skyline 3012.
The Queen is waiting for a private jet. Vista America coming in from Mountain View. Bombardier Challenger 300 about to arrive on the north side. That will allow the Queen to take off next. I'm assuming that the Queen is going to the north side because basically it's just going to take some time to get the Antonov into the parking spot over here on the south side. And the Queen needs taxiway Alpha on the south side to get to 25 left.
457 Heavy, 24 right, line up and
All right, back to the north side. Lufthansa Queen up next for takeoff, 24 right.
Sam 338, don't slow down, keep going all the way down to Alpha Alpha, about 3,000 more feet please, keep going all the way, keep the speed up.
Speed up all the way, Alpha Alpha, this Sam 338.
Sam 338, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and ground with Sam 338.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 125012, RNAV to Fava, runway 24 right. Cleared for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear takeoff on up to 5.
The Antonov still on taxiway Alpha as the Queen now rolls down 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a great flight.
Sunita also heading to the north side. Let's head back to the south side. Antonov still on taxiway Alpha. Should be towing that into the parking space there on the south side. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris. The 777-300ER heading to the south side for a takeoff. Sarah, the real deal. With a happy face emoji. Thank you so much, Sarah. Libby, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Libby. Says, will you be broadcasting in LA the week of June 3rd? June 3rd, yes, we will be here. Avenir 0293 with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Scrambled Egg 81 also with the jaw-dropping emoji. An amazing support continues from our legend Shane, gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. That's awesome support from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. I'm kind of on the wrong side of the camera. If you were just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for our big Sunday show, as we have 2 live giveaways throughout the course of the show. You do have to be a member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super coming in from Seoul is our next arrival on the north side. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, an A350-900, 4 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, 30 minutes away. All right, switch everything back to the north side. We'll come back to the Antonov here in just a second. Our next A380 arrival happening now.
Charlie 5424, runway 24 right, line up for wing, no traffic observed on final.
24 right, no way to go to the board.
Are all wanting to know, are they still working on the Antonov? They sure are. Still there on taxiway Alpha.
John 204 Super, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 with the checkpoint.
Roger, cross runway 24 left and Alpha and bridge route, contact ground 175, 10.7. Beautiful.
Ita still waiting to take off there on the north side. Iberia, the A350, is the next arrival on the south side. By the way, that was Sun Country Airlines flight 8711 heading to San Jose, California. 737-800 actually came from Signature Aviation, so it is a charter flight taken off there on the south side.
Sky 5424 126.012 RNAV, or disregard the RNAV, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 5424.
Sky 3195, runway 24 right, line up and wait, no traffic observed on final.
Line up and wait, runway 24 right, Sky 3195.
Back in with the Antonov.
3195, 125.12, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Papa.
I didn't realize it would take this long to tow this thing into a parking spot.
Yeah, 5424, 10x SoCal, departure, have a great flight.
First, 5424.
Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Ita next up for takeoff on the north side at 24 right. All right, I think I see some movement. Slow movement. Is lined up, ready to go on the north side. We're going to keep it to shot with the Antonov.
Traffic holding in position to heavy Airbus, customary turbulence, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Star 621 heavy, wind 26013, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff, 24 right, takeoff, Kappa,
Delta 464 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 464.
ATC is back on the south side.
Jet 338 Elector, we went cross 25 right, for left. Jet 338. Jet 4061 Alpha 7, Montana Alpha ground 75. Jet 338.
Alpha 7 is
Jet 338.
Wisdom 338, Bravo, holding short Lima.
Thanks. Now hold short of runway 25 right up.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Wisdom 338.
Southwest 940, contact with departure. Third parking will be a Southwest sample. Ground C3 uniform heavy on Docker, runway 25 right, subject takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 25 right, from 3 getting over.
2201 Alexander, cross runway 3 minutes, full length, runway 25 right, minus 1.
Left runway 25 right, American 22.
555 Golf Alpha, Elector, will be the full length, 55 right, clear.
Well, that airplane is high maintenance. Do you guys count how many people hopping that plane into the parking spot? Air France, the 777-300ER up next for takeoff here on the south side. It's flight 23 and the 777-300ER.
Tower FedEx 933 Heavy is island runway 25 left.
Right, follow me.
Oh, cross runway 25 right, follow the next.
Down 338, cross 25 right, cross 25 left, right to Alpha.
Lima, cross 25 right, 25 left, and taxi to parking with Sam 338.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2055 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side is FedEx flight 933 coming from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter just 2 minutes out. EVA Air flight 12, the 777-300ER coming from Taipei just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival just over downtown Los Angeles. And Swiss flight 40 coming from Zurich, the 777-300ER now just 11 minutes out. Hawaiian flight 10. A330-200 coming in from Honolulu. 9 minutes away, north side arrival. Condor bringing in the A330neo in the beige striped livery, just 1 hour and 10 minutes out. The French B, flight 730 coming from Paris Orly, A350-900, 1 hour and 14 minutes away. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Plenty of more action here at LAX. All right, we got that FedEx 767 up next for arrival. 25 left.
Tower, happy Friday, Big Trip 1077, ILS 25 left.
Tower, happy Friday, Tuesday, heavy 767, crossing 25 left.
Copy the wake, 25 left, clear line, making sure 1077.
Heavy Docker, 25 right, so takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United in 2055 minutes.
5 Golf Alpha, cross 131.
We got that United Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
5 right, 555.
Alpha ground point 75, FedEx 733.
United Airlines Flight 2055 heading to Newark at 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. So there you go. There's a cargo queen and the Antonov sitting next to each other.
United 26 ready.
Genesis with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Genesis. Hey, Kevin, May 8th from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. and Delta's A350 new Team USA livery will be coming by. Hope you will be live. May 8th, huh? Now I gotta look at the calendar. That is Wednesday. Yes, we'll be live on the north side at Plane Spotter's Paradise. Hopefully she lands north that day. Genesis, thank you so much. A friend gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Planes, Trains, and Things back gifting another Airline Videos Live memberships as well as a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Planes, Trains, and Things. What tug can handle 2 wheel front connections on the 124? Has to be special. Well, I saw you guys commenting in the chat that it brings its own tug bar. Dog Mom Deb, a member for 3 months. As gold members, is a great way to celebrate 3 months with the AVL. Antonov landing was mud. What a sight it was. Thank you so much for 3 months of membership. And W with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ann. Antonov 124, 747, and A380. Great shots. Perfect way to celebrate my birthday. Well, happy birthday. It's been an awesome day of plane spotting so far. Hayu, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. A lot of gifted memberships here today. Thank you guys so much. All right, take a look around here. I know we have a lot of heavies underway in. Eva Air, Flight 12, coming from Taipei, 777-300ER, heading to the north side. And Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. See that older looking building behind that FedEx 767. That is the very first terminal here at LAX, the Imperial Terminal. Still being utilized for cargo operations. It's basically like the southeast corner of the whole airport complex.
40 heavy light tower, we see 5 left to the left.
All right, Eva Air, Flight 12, 777, up next on the north side.
Okay, ground point 75 off the runway, that's yours,
swing things around back to the north side here.
Delta 1054, runway 24 right, line up away.
My boy, 24 right, Delta 1054.
Swing back to the south side. Swiss Flight 40 of the 777. Next arrival on 25
24 left and alpha, ground
left.
65 today. Delta 1054, 125014, RNAV to Favre, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Favre, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 2920, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 right, line up away.
Line up away, 24 right, Southwest 2920.
Hawaiian Flight 10 is our next heavy arrival on the north side. British Airways Flight 282, it's a 777-300ER, heading back to London Heathrow.
Delta 410, Hotel departure, green flight.
Starting taxi, we'll make a left-hand turn on the Bravo and head to 25 right.
RNAV to Favre, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, RNAV to Favre, clear for takeoff to right. LA Tower Hawaiian 10 is on the visual, ILS, 24 right.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy LA Tower 126014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear line, Hawaiian 10.
Hazy out there. Better than fog.
Flight 16, LA Tower, altimeter 2987, clear 10 to Los Angeles, Bravo Airspace Area 1, company 12 o'clock, 4 miles, same altitude, squawk 0261. Delta 2920, have a good flight, contact for ground departure.
Take care.
Delta 311, LA Tower, expect 30 minutes. Please take company traffic 3 miles northeast, standbound to your position 700. Please be clear as requested, thank you.
Pushing back one of those United Dreamliners that will be towed to the Tech Ops Center, the hangar, for an A check. That's what they do with those Dreamliners. We have a lot of Dreamliners coming in and out of LAX. When they come in from like places like Narita, Newark, They tend to come here and then they're towed over to the Tech Op Center, which is not too far from us here at the H Hotel. Well, they'll do some A checks for a day and then they will continue on. Head back to the north side. Hawaiian Flight 10 to A330.
Position and depart. Wind 250
Next
at 13,
arrival.
contact turbulence from a 24 right for land. Status Bravo, current Philly altimeter 2987. Delta 311, traffic 6 mile, final runway 24 right, line up and we'll be ready.
24 right, line up,
Heavy exit Alpha Alpha, cross from a 24 left and taxi straight ahead, leaving the bridge route.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, for left, straight ahead, bridge route, Hawaiian.
All right, let's head back to the south side. As you see, that Dreamliner being moved by the MOVE team, bringing it over to the Tech Op hangar. That is the Tech Op Center. Brand new United hangar here. Took you for a tour. Can't believe it's been over a year already since you took on a tour of that new hangar.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plus 5, 2660.
Speedbird continuing down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Next arrival on 25 left, Alaska Airlines Flight 1354, coming in from Guatemala City. It's a 737-800. A look over at the Antonov real quick. I'm sure a lot of people are driving by along the Imperial Highway. Some heavies on their way in here to LAX. Includes Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 28 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 bringing back the 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away. So it looks like we've lost all of our A350s, unless the third flight is an A350. The two earlier flights with Virgin, now Dreamliners. should be the next takeoff here.
Officer 264, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Next arrival on 25 left is Delta Airlines flight 1533 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900 ER.
25.
Triple seven now rolling down, 25 right.
Alright, cross the right, right hand Bravo, this is JSX Flight 323 heading to Las Vegas, and the ERJ 145 LR is our next takeoff here on the south side. Condor Flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt, A330 Neo, just 48 minutes away. What a busy afternoon it was here in Los Angeles.
Doctor, 25 right, we're taking off. 25 right, please take on board on Doctor.
Waiting on that JSX, now rolling down at 25 right.
Left away, 25 right, that is 2449.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Vegas, a 737-800. Got the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 740 will be heading back to Doha on an A350-1000, lighting up on the radar. Should be a south side takeoff.
Southwest 3169 ILS, 5 left. Southwest 3169 LA Tower, only 25 left for the land, 5012. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest.
We're waiting on that United flight heading to Vegas. Should be rolling down 25 right. To tell you, the horseshoe looking good. No traffic. Next arrival here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 3169 coming in from Chicago Midway on a 737-700. Have a United 757-300 coming in from Honolulu flight 1221. Next arrival on the north side.
American 1504 LA Tower, 25 left for the land.
Airline 25 left for land, 1504.
Let's head back to the south side. Southwest Airlines flight 3169 coming in from Chicago Midway. Virgin Atlantic flight 8. Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow, currently on taxiway Bravo.
All right, then Juliet will cross 25 right. Like a 524 LA Tower, 25014, only 5 left for the land.
The Antonov landed about an hour ago, just after 3 p.m. We have about a few hours left of today's broadcast. Our next live broadcast will be Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side in Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. And then next week we'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Back-to-back coverage along Plane Spotter's Paradise, Lincoln Boulevard there on the north side with up-close amazing shots and amazing sounds both Tuesday and Wednesday. And we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on Friday, as well as our Sunday show next Sunday. So lots of live streaming ahead right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. That was American Airlines Flight 1504 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and that A321. Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6293 heading to Salt Lake City on a CRJ 700ER, followed by that Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner heading back to London Heathrow. Our next arrival, Avianca Flight 524 coming in from San Salvador in an A320 Neo. Only one eagle at the eagle's nest.
Tower, 805, ILS 25 left.
Friendly 805, LA Tower, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 805.
Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Front 44 joint hotel, X. American 1504 Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross. 5 right at Juliet, 1504 then.
Stock 524, cross 125 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Virgin AN Kevin, contact hotel point.
Triple departure, Virgin AN Kevin, bye.
What do you think? A350 Dreamliner? Which one would you rather fly on with Virgin?
125 left, 30 left.
Clear to land, 25 Jet 341, Island 25 left, 180 knots of rating.
Jet 341, LA Tower, 125 left, to land, 5014.
To land 25 left, Jet 341.
New have United Dreamliner next arrival on the north side. United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. While I'm over in this spot, I might as well jump on the screen and say thanks everyone for tuning in today. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, the 13th floor. Oh yes, what a day it has been for plane spotting here already. More to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends. Thanks for joining me, and happy Friday! Happy Friday. Hope you guys are enjoying the show.
Alpha 7, Alpha, taxi park. Is that with you, Jet? You can stay with me. Okay, we'll taxi with you, Alpha 7, Alpha.
So left 36, you ready to go right now?
We're ready, left 36.
So left 36, keep the speed up around the corner, RNAV Docker, and we'll keep that right close there.
RNAV Docker, going to take off the 5 right up to left 36.
I'm 3951 LA Tower, 125014, 125 left, settle in. Good, 776, keep the turn going off to the runway from the end.
Let's head back to the other side. I believe we have a Southern Air Express. Plate is PC 1245 coming in from Imperial Flight 805. It's so tiny. Where is it?
Right at the 90.
Right at the 90. We can't make that one. What about golf 805?
That's the 90, that's what I meant. I golf cross 125 right to ground 0.75, 705, line of American.
Golf cross 5 right over here, ground, line American 75.
Still up 36, thanks, golf.
This aircraft parks at the Eagle's Nest.
So the 684 LA Tower, only 5 left, so.
We're ready to go that. Alpha 684.
Negative 53 LA Tower, only 25 right line, 1.
I'm going to 5 right, Mike.
That is the parking space. Used to be for a caravan. And then the bus comes out, picks up passengers, crew.
Left F7 Alpha to signature Jet 341.
RNAV Docker, only 25 right, 7 takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Banana pudding. Member for 10 months. This is so from members. This is Happy Friday, Kevin and the AVL folks. Love the H view. Good. Happy Friday. You know, I made an executive decision this morning because I was going to go to the 12th floor patio deck like we normally do on a Friday. And then when I got confirmation that the Antonov was indeed arriving here this afternoon, I said, I gotta move it. I gotta move it to the 13th floor, and I'm certainly glad that I did. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Hey, plane spotter Kevin from beautiful West Michigan.
53 contact.
Howdy, howdy. Are the tulips out in full bloom? I'm telling you, my allergies are killing me this week here in Los Angeles. My eyes itchy, throat itchy, allergies in full gear here in Los Angeles. I'll tell you, and Los Angeles is really not known for allergy season, but we got so much rain that a lot of flowers and a lot of stuff is blooming this year. Fred, a member for 14 months. As a silver member, this is absolutely outstanding stream today, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Fred. Appreciate that. And a friend becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And news editor Sean, member for 17 months, as a platinum member, said had to rewind to see the Beast arrive. Had the honor to see it a few months ago here in Spartanburg, South Carolina. Can't wait to see it again here, hopefully. How cool is that? Good to see you, Sean. The Peacock A380, member for 22 months, is a silver member, is ready for a long flight today. Sydney to Singapore to London Heathrow to Copenhagen. My gosh, good luck to you. And Michael Tingley, a member for 34 months, is a gold member, says hey Kevin and Rudy. And the mods, hey Michael. Dave Siders with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Hey, Kevin, thanks for an incredible heavy show on the fly. Love the views you get. Great shots of both sides. Antonov 124, cherry on the cake. Now tater time. Speaking of, where is later tater? Or where is tater tot? We need our taters. Dave, thank you so much.
Drop 25 left, Foxtrot, line away, 25 right at Foxtrot, just jet, 692.
Later tater, he's been working overnights. Our next heavy arrival is Air France. Flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER. We do have NetJets Flight 692 heading to Las Vegas and Cessna 680A citation latitude. Now is crossing over. We'll have a departure 25 right. Now we got that Air France 777 up next.
Version 141, heavy LA Tower, 125.014, 125 left, line.
Start left, 141.
692, 125.014, and Doctor, 125 right across track, let's take off.
Start right, Foxtrot, let's take off, Doctor, set jet 692.
right, hotel left to Juliet, and request 25 right, and contact 121.75 aircraft,
Levi asking how long is the 24-hour live show going to be this year? Well, it should be 24 hours exactly, though the first year we did it, it actually turned out to be 25 hours, if anybody remembers our first 24-hour live stream from here at the H Hotel. What happened was we were on the 24th hour, and just on the 24th hour, a lot happening, including the vice president wanting to take off on the north side that day, as well as an American A321 that had an emergency landing on 24 right. So it pushed our 24-hour live stream to 25 hours for the first year. Last year we got out at exactly 24 hours.
461 LA Tower, caution, you're going to the Dreamliner.
The real question is, as Kevin gets older, is Kevin going to be able to do the full 24 hours with no sleep? That's the question. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2786, coming from Las Vegas, 737-800. But I got a lot of, you guys, there's a lot of viewers that are planning to be here to keep me awake throughout the course of the night. So thanks, you guys. It's gonna be a party. SAS looks like it's about to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. It's flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lima cross, 5 right. Target 1711 LA Tower, only 5 right, line up. 5 right, 5.
Condor, the A330neo. Now just 23 minutes away.
We take to Juliet and hold short of only 25 right.
Take to Juliet, hold short 25 right, radio 141.
81 1881 LA Tower, only 25 left, but land with 014. Target 1711, run at Docker, only 25 right, to take on.
Bring an air horn. I don't know if the guests of the hotel will hear an air horn. I guess I could always put an air horn in the soundboard. That way I can hear it in my headphone. That's a good idea there, Craig. Air horn. Shut that one down.
Tower, only 25 left, the line.
guys have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul at 777 at 300 ER, just 26 minutes away.
1711, contact departure.
Looking like a north side arrival. Our next arrival here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 461 coming from Houston, Texas. It's an A320.
0.75, apologies, but in 141.
Tower on 25 right.
For checkpoint.
You're on tower. Air 461 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, turning 461.
Navy 932 Heavy, RNF Docker, only 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
So we got SAS as our next takeoff. Let's take a look over at the Proud Bird. Bet you it's busy on this Friday.
2110 LA Tower, only 25 left.
I can't tell. Does it look busy? So if you know, we go there after the Sunday show when we can. We actually didn't go there last Sunday because we didn't make it out of Imperial Hill in time, because we ran a little late on Sunday. So we didn't make it to the Proud Bird on Sunday. I went there yesterday with Jeff Brooks and took him to lunch. He'd never been there before. And he said, well, what's good on the menu? I said, well, I always get this thing called the barbecue burger, and you can get some waffle fries. So he orders the barbecue burger, and he orders the waffle fries. We ordered the exact same thing. Anyway, he enjoyed it. Great views, great lunch there at the Proud Bird. Not sponsored.
That's 4842. 2 returns in the hotel, hold to the golf that are right off the runway 7.
2 returns on hotel golf.
Air 461 at Juliet, cross 125 right, and ground 175.
Alright, cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground 175, turn 461.
Scandinavia 932 Heavy, contact departure.
Yes, that is the Proud Bird. I tell you, it is the most relaxing place here in Los Angeles. You could sit there and watch the planes fly by, have some food, have some drinks. Casey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey. Hey, Kevin, great show as always. I had the privilege of getting to watch the same Antonov cargo plane take off from Long Beach Airport some years ago. Wow, what a massive machine. I can only imagine seeing that thing take off close enough to it. And there it is, sitting over there off of Imperial Highway. That is a UPS 767 pushing back. It's like 9822 will be heading to San Bernardino. It's a 767-300 freighter. Norse Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick at 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back from the West Gates. And Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7. The Dreamliner heading to Papayat. No. We had a pilot come by on Sunday and tell me how to say it correctly. Papayete. Papayete. We'll be heading to Papeete, Flight 7. And the big Q now on the move, Flight 740 heading to Doha, A350 1000. Also letting up on the radar, shot at Airlines Cargo, Flight 5382. We'll be heading to Miami, Florida in a 777 freighter. Todd, a member for 17 months, is a platinum member, so say Kevin, can't wait for the 24-hour show. We have a lot going on in the month of June. That is just one of them. Todd, thank you so much. Roberta Gomez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Says hi, Kevin. Hello, Roberta. Thanks for your support.
Up 90 LA Tower, Fox Shop, and Clear on 125 right.
Rock traffic.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. The UPS 767 rolling down taxiway Alpha, again heading to San Bernardino. That is just outside the metro part of Los Angeles, way out there in the IE as you head toward Palm Springs. San Bernardino Airport. Should be an early rotation. Sun Country 737-800, next arrival 2425 left. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter, a flight heading to Miami.
425, join hotel, taxi to Lima.
Join hotel, taxi to Lima, Sun Country 425.
That's not that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
Costa Rica 5192 LA Tower, 25016, showing 25 left.
Valaris flight 7836. It's an A320. Next arrival here on the south side.
Hold short, everyone, 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 left, UPS 9822 heavy.
Up 90 LA Tower. UPS 9822. Can you guys take 25 right at Fox? It's going to be a little while for you.
Okay, if we did that, it's going to take us probably 10 minutes just to push around.
Okay, yeah, just let me know. I'll let you know if there's a break and final, but right now I can't really change anybody.
Air Tahiti Nui.
We can taxi over there. We're just
Heading to Papayete.
Let me know, I'm gonna keep you there for now.
Okay, we'll hold short here.
Papayete. See, it's going to take me a while.
Nah, you can plan on 25 right, just hang tight for now.
Okay, 25 right, EPS 9822.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead, short of kilo 1, call the ramp.
Cross 25 right, straight ahead, we'll call the ramp, go to kilo 1.
Also, Norris heading to the south side.
Join Hotel de Lima, hold short.
We'll also head to 25 right.
As far as the jet 214's can go around, we've got to adjust this around.
Jet 214, roger, go around, track final approach course, maintain 2000.
We'll maintain 2000, that's jet 214.
Alright, we're going to go around.
Hello, Sir, Ken 791 with you.
Though it's so tiny, I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
125 left to the land.
Little land 25 left, Air Canada 79.
Top 90 traffic on
It's a net
final
jets.
is the next approach, next one's 5 mile final.
It is tiny.
Back to 125 left.
Back to 25 left, city up 90.
Jet 214, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, position
I'm trying my best here. There it is.
Flight 7836, the Lima cross, runway 25 right, hold short of kilo 1, call the ramp. Canada 791, runway inspection in progress.
Okay, roger, check runway inspection.
91, exit at Alpha 7.
Alpha 7, city up 90.
And 2019, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
In 2019, line of wait, runway 25 right.
Canada 791, they're clear now, just to verify runway 25 left, settle in.
Okay, thanks for the update. Cleared land 225 left, and we checked the runway inspection. Air Canada 791.
Jet 214, turn left heading 236.
Heading left turn heading 236, exit to 214.
That's 90 things. Super 22, 23, LA Tower, runway 25 left, settle in.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 791, committed from Toronto. It's an A321. Also the Emirates A380 Super Flight 216. Now pushing back. A lot of action all of a sudden.
In 2019, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click takeoff.
United 2019, clip and take off RNAV dock.
87 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 25 right, line up and wait.
GPS 9822 Heavy, ready to go.
Abraham, GPS 9822 Heavy.
Before 72 LA Tower, runway 25 left, settle. That's nice. It's going to be a little while. You want to just call me back at Foxtrot? PS 9822, check 3 mile final cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, GPS 9822 Heavy.
PS 9822 traffic's going to be in position. Keep it moving across 25 right as well, join Bravo to full line.
Okay, we'll keep it moving and join Bravo.
The UPS 767 heading to San Bernardino. Looks like it will cross over, head to 25 right is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up and next.
UPS 9822, you still need a couple minutes.
Yep, we'll be ready for UPS 9822.
CD7 Heavy, 125.014, and up Docker, 125 right, clip takeoff.
Alright, 25 right, and up the ground.
Air Tahiti Nui. Next takeoff, Norris heading to 25 right. This is flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick.
22 caution, wake turbulence, 125 right, line of wait.
Line of wait, runway 25 right, UPS 9822.
That's nice.
6 Heavy LA Tower, only 25 left, settle land, 25015. Yeah, 791 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 the other side, thank you.
PD7 heavy contact, departure, get
Up next, we got that UPS 767. Should be an early rotation heading to San Bernardino.
Runway 25 right, hold short on runway 25 left for Dynasty 5382.
5192, taxi to Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground 0.75.
Getting busy once again here. Big Q as well as Emirates, both heading to the south side as well. Condor number 3 for arrival. Condor flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt at the beige A330 Neo, just 4 minutes out.
Taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Say again for Dynasty 5382.
That's 5382, heavy taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Roger, cross runway 25 left and, sorry, hold short runway 25 left. That's right for Dynasty 5382.
Dynasty 5382, that's right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Roger, hold short runway 25 left, Dynasty 5382.
Dynasty, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. This flight heading to Miami.
UPS 9822, heavy wind 250 at 14. RNAV Docker, 125 right, for takeoff. You get this from the RNAV, actually, just 125 right, for takeoff.
Copa Airlines flight 472 coming in from Panama City, a 737 MAX 9 at next arrival. Is UPS starts a roll down 25 right.
W2223 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, jet leader 2223. Good afternoon, 96 over Honda
96 LA Tower, caution only 3 buses seated by the Airbus, runway 25 left, settle land with 26014. 2223 without delay, Juliet, cross 125 right, turn right, Bravo, on the ground.
25 right, Juliet, right here, Bravo, over 10.75.
Yes, 9827, contact with South Departure, get in.
North Departure, good day, 9827.
Double 472, join hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Early rotation, as expected.
472, join hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Condor is our next arrival here on the south side. Condor flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt. A330 Neo. Aircraft delivered in June of 2023.
That was 4890 LA Tower, only 25 left, settle in.
That's our 11. You have just the advice, we accept 25 right and left.
Thank you. Traffic 5 mile final line, taxi with Foxtrot, cross 125 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right for Dynasty 6382.
Spirit 1043, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, so takeoff.
So takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right,
1732, contact departure, get in.
departure, jet leader 1732.
5382, we're only 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wave.
Only 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wave, dynasty 5832.
Number 2086 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
The big Q. Currently on taxiway Bravo.
5382 Heavy on that Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot.
China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter now crossing over 25 left. We'll head over and get in line. Actually, I think it's going to take off at Foxtrot. Should be our next takeoff, followed by Norse.
1043, contact departure.
SF Korean Air Cargo, 777 freighter now pushing it back. It's like 274.
Yeah, 4890, verify only 25 left.
We'll have 25 left, what do you?
Looks like the 777 will get in line.
Heavy, caution, white turbulence,
No.
25 right, line up and wave.
Take off at Foxtrot. Next takeoff is the 777 freighter.
71 Yankee Heavy, caution, white turbulence, 25 right, line up and wave.
Roger, line up and wait. 25 right, long way.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at 777 at 300 ER. Number 2 for arrival.
3.9 at trail.
French B, Flight 730 coming up from Paris Orly. The A350-900, 6 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival, 25 left.
Victor 214 LA Tower, welcome back. Victor 015, welcome back to lunch.
Still at 25 left,
LA 17 LA Tower, only 25 left to lunch. Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, we'll try for it.
I'm going to 71 Yankee Heavy, on Docker, only 25 right, take Eric 493, caution, white turbulence, 25 right, line up and wave.
On a 4-2 pump, Roger, American
25382 Heavy, contact departure.
Finnair Flight 1 in the One World livery coming in from Helsinki. It's an A350-900 just 24 minutes away. UPS Flight 5576 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in the 767-300ER, 31 minutes away. Norse heading back to London Gatwick, now rolling down 25 right.
That's 96. Captain position at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right over ground.
Condor 2086, San Lima, cross 125 right, turn right, Bravo, taxi via Kilo to the ramp. Tango 71, you gave you contact departure.
Condor should be able to cross over now.
Condor 20.
As we head to the north real quick is the Turkish 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival 24 right.
Couple 472 at Quebec, cross 125 right, ground point 75.
That's the bad, you're going to start right hand ground point 75.
Yeah, it's 48890. You got the 90 there? Yes, sir. That's 48890. Turn right there. Turn right on hotel. Get right off the runway and hold short to golf.
Right hotel? Turn right hotel. That's 49.
Yeah, next to night off the floor.
Yes, that's 49.
That's 48890. Right turn again. Thank you.
That's 49.
just want to come on camera here real quick. Hopefully you can see me.
493 and I'm Doctor, 125 right.
You can see me, right? All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel.
2109 LA Tower, 125 right.
We have an amazing support coming through PayPal from our friend Dave with a $3,000 PayPal super chat through PayPal. And Dave is no stranger to support here to Airline Videos Live. Been giving amazing super chats through PayPal for the last few weeks. Dave says, gentlemen, my father, Colonel JR, gifted this to you. Thanks for giving him comfort. Absolutely. David's father, a big fan of Airline Videos Live, unfortunately passed away just recently. And apparently the support is coming from Colonel JR. So thank you guys so much. Amazing support.
3493, contact departure again.
What's the departure American 496?
Mercury 93 Lima Heavy, plans to exit at Hotel 7.
Roger, Hotel 7.
Mary 2547 LA Tower, caution only turbulence pursued by a Airbus 350, wind 25014, only 5 left. Mary 37 Victor Super LA Tower, radio check. Yeah, 2009, wind 25015, RNF Doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, United
39 Alpha Heavy, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Qatari, 39 Alpha, hello.
09, contact, hotel departure.
Departure, United 21.
Tower 17, we going Atlantic.
Pilot 17, left turn, Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, taxi departure.
Alpha 7, Alpha, taxi departure.
We got the French B, the A350. Next arrival on 25 left. We got the big Q, the A350-1000, still heading down to the end of 25 right. We'll be heading back to Doha. The Emirates A380 Super still waiting to cross over. A lot of action.
Tower 6400, 5 left.
Number 37 Victor Super, you there?
Yes, sir.
Number 37 Victor Super at taxiway Lima, taxi up to hold short of 125. Number 37 Victor Super, just hold short of Charlie. At 2009 contact departure. Tower 39 Alpha Heavy, RNF Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Tower 39 Alpha.
Frigate 2833 LA Tower, 125 right, line up and wait, caution white turbulence.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2833. Kevin 14, 4 Island, 57.
Zulu 1464 LA Tower, 125 left.
Triple lane, 5 left, Kevin 14.
W1464, let me know when you got the runway inside.
Copy, Kevin 14.
French B, 93 Lima Heavy, join hotel.
It's a big Q and now rolling down to 25 right.
Join hotel and
4890 at taxiway Golf, crouch right now.
Golf, crouch, climber.
French B, 93 Lima Juliet, hold short of 125 minutes.
Hold short to 5 right, French B, 93.
Only 806, should be squawking 4742.
Yeah, we just changed that thing. 4742.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy, contact.
Departure, Qatari, 39 Alpha Heavy.
We should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super crossing over here shortly. KLM 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 604. It's up there on the north side. We also have China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, an A350. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
250 at 15 on a Docker, 125 right to takeoff. 2146 LA Tower, 125 right, line away.
China Southern Cargo Flight 494 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter 3 minutes out. Followed by another Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter 5 minutes away. British Airways, the A380 Super Flight 269, now just 52 minutes away.
2146, 12515 on a Docker, 125 right. On a Docker, perfect, 125 right. 494 LA Tower, 125 125 left, good line. Very 2033 contact start. 37 Victor, super, hold short of runway 25 right. 2547, join lift over Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25.
Have a United Dreamliner heading down for a south side takeoff. Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow. Alright, Emirates A380 Super should be crossing over 25 right here shortly.
Super there, waiting up your right at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, only 25 left.
Also have a Queen lighting up, DHL Polar Air Cargo Plane 934 heading to Seoul to 747 to 8. We'll be taking off on 25 left. In fact, we can see that pushing it back now there at the Imperial Terminal. They're on the very southeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
2146 contact departure today. 550, only 25 right line.
Right now I'm waiting on it. So if I have it.
KLM, Flight 604, rolling down 24 right there on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super now about the crossover, 25 right back on the south side.
Cross 25 left, turn left Alpha, back to the full.
Okay, just 5 left, and then Alpha.
We're going to 210 Alpha.
1464 Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Now let's head back to the south side. Should also be seeing the Lufthansa King crossing over shortly. Still not on the radar just yet. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is China Airlines Flight 5 heading to Taipei in an A350. Emirates A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. Next arrival is China Southern Cargo Flight 494 coming in from Mexico City in a 777 freighter.
4878, 11 miles.
4878 LA Tower, 125015, or 125 left, middle land, caution 131, 2571.
Middle land 25 left, go 40.
Alright, 37 Victor Super, recontact ground up 175. Heavy LA Tower, 125 left, middle land. Great 274, hold short of runway 25 left. 274 heavy LA tower, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up 2, hold short runway 25 left, Plane 274.
Blue 1454, cross runway 25 right, and then turn left Charlie, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, left Charlie, ground 75, Denver 14.
005 heavy.
I can't wait to get the shot of the A380 in front of the Antonov. It's coming up. All right, the 777 freighter now touching down. 25 left.
From Foxtrot, proceed under runway 25 left.
Foxtrot 25 left, yes,
Go 4870, cancel your landing clearance, runway 25 left, continue for runway inspection. Only 806, we'll go right line 45. Green 274, instruct 25 right, for number departure now, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Plane 274, crossing runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Here comes the A380.
Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, then contact ground 175, we'll clear the runway.
Passing by the Antonov. Slowing down because the 777 freighter
Friendly 806.
turning off at Alpha 7.
Right, let's take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff from the
American 753 LA tower on 25 right, line up and wait.
line up and wait, 25 right, American 753.
Net 923 heavy, taxi to the full length, just keep it tight ahead.
I'm looking like full length for, you know,
Up 90, thanks. Green 274, heavy traffic in position, cross runway 25 right, turn right, Bravo, full length.
Okay, crossing runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo, Plane 274.
Big 1551 LA tower on 25 left to the line.
25 left, 950.
1551, caution, wait, thermal chip, proceeded by 777.
As the plate is heading back to Imperial. Southern Airways Express Flight 806.
Star 70, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up
Come on, Emirates. We want to get the shot.
Affirmative. And just verify with the call sign for 70, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, right.
Don't be afraid. Lufthansa King, Flight 453, heading back to Munich. The A380 Super now lighting up on the radar. We'll also head to 25 left.
AN-124, RNAV Docker on 25 right, let's take off.
American 753, RNAV Docker, let's take off, 25 right.
Green Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Jet 878 LA tower, hold short of 25 left, but expect 25 right.
I hope there's not a problem on Alpha.
Landing clear for 4878.
4878, only 25 left for the line.
Can you imagine if they need to move the Antonov up a little bit more and the A380 can't get by on Alpha? Nah, right? There's no way. There he goes, continuing taxi down Alpha.
Right up on the way, runway 25 right, Plane 274.
Jet 878, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, I'll leave it on that shot, and I'll let the A380 kind of
American 753, switching departure.
come and go from the shot.
Final at actually Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Golf, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, 570.
Right 70, make that a right turn on Hotel, but expedite across the runway line.
For expedite cross, right turn hotel, right.
Yeah, 4870, 2 right turns on the hotel and hold turn off.
2 right turns on the hotel, hold for change.
Jet 878, expedite across 25 right now, right on Bravo.
We got the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down 25 right.
25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Expedite hold 25 right, Bravo 2.
Right 70, taxi to Bravo 2, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi to Bravo 2, hold short 25 right, 570.
Yeah, 923, heavy contact departure, get in.
Got departure with you, 923.
I'm sorry, Green Air Cargo 777 freighter
Korean 274 heavy wind.
Next arrival, 25 left.
15. Hard at Docker, only 25 right, that's takeoff. Have you left out base, turn left on Alpha, and back to parking.
Still at that Polair cargo 747-8. Still hasn't started taxi just yet. We have another Korean Air cargo 777 freighter now rolling down 25 right.
Alpha is Alpha and
78 traffic on that 9 mile line. Go 4878, no delay at Golf, cross 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie Ford the box.
Alright, cross 25 right at Golf and charge the box Taylor 40.
Korean 274, heavy contact departure.
Contact vehicle.
Go 4894, Lake Tower traffic holds in position, 125.014, 125 right, for the land.
25 right, clear land, Taylor 4894.
Tower, our main close 642, ALS runway 25 right. Mexico 642, LA Tower traffic holds in position, 125.014, only 25 right, for the land traffic. Runway 25 right, here to land, our main close 642. Southern 494, you still with me?
It's our fourth A380 and not our last takeoff here on the south side. We started with Qantas, delayed flight heading to Melbourne, taken off early this afternoon, followed by Asiana, followed by Korean Air, now the Emirates and the Lufthansa King as well.
This is 878 with 25014 and I'm Docker on 25 right. This is on 25 right, on a Delta 878. This is 878, only 25 right, that's the takeoff. 25 right, this is 878. Tower, traffic will hold in position, 125.015, only 25 left to the lane.
Fin Air Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, one world livery, A350, number 3 for takeoff, I'm sorry, number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
We're ready to go, Polair 935.
Polair, cargo, 747-8, ready to go. We'll take off on 25 left. They need to get this Queen out because where is she? The 777 freighter blocking the Emirates A380 Super on Alpha. And of course that 777 freighter trying to get into Imperial Terminal there on the southeast corner. And until this Queen is out of here, can't get that 777 in there. The 777 now starting taxi once again will allow the Emirates A380 to continue its taxi as well. I've talked to a lot of 747 pilots and say that this turn out of Imperial Terminal, especially in a Queen, a 747, very hard as you're making those turns. Some saying that they're hoping that when they make those turns, those tight turns as they come out of the Imperial Terminal to either the 25s, they're not knocking over any lights. Queen lines up. We do have Air Mexico, a 737 arrival, 25 right. China Southern 777 heading in. to Imperial Terminal.
Hotel 7, turn left Bravo and then contact ground 175.
Hotel 7, left Bravo and ground 475 out of Mexico 640.
Also that UPN 767 at 300 AR coming from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 55, 76, 5 minutes out. Followed by FedEx flight 749 coming from Memphis, also in a 767 300 freighter, 8 minutes out. Both heading to the south side, as well as Finnair A350 flight 1 in the One World livery, also heading to 25 left. It's a good day for south side coverage here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor, giving you these exclusive views. You will see it nowhere else, but right here on Airline Videos Live.
Tower.
Copy that, 11-7.
11-7, Bravo 2, give way to the citation.
And a Bravo 2 will give way to the citation. 11-7.
Delta Mac 59, runway 25 right, line of way, caution, runway 3174 at the Charlie. That's empty, Bravo 2, cross 125 right, join Bravo without delay.
Bravo 2, cross 25 right, join Bravo without delay.
934 heavy contact departure, get in.
Polar 934.
Yeah, 4894, 2 right turn, taxi.
2 right turn, taxi departure, go to 4894.
1551 without delay, cross 125 right, the ground 175.
175 cross, 25 right, Juliet, American, 1551.
On the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner heading to the north side for a takeoff. Our next arrival is that Finnair Flight 1, A350-900, coming in from Helsinki. We're in the One World livery. I think we've discussed in the past that I love the Finnair livery and the A350, but I don't like this One World livery. I think the One World is too small. Something's off.
Pacific to Super Travis on a 7-mile final runway 25 left at the full line of the way. On a runway 25 left at the 9 on a Docker, 125 right, close to takeoff. Still 49 heavy LA tower caution, German 25 767 on 5 left. And Air 1 heavy, exit Hotel 7, taxi distance.
Alright, Emirates getting ready. There on 25 left. Again, it's flight 216. UPS 767 is the next arrival.
Air 1 heavy at Juliet, cross short 25 right, ground of 0.75. Delta 959, contact departure, get in. Break 205, rolling 25 right, line of way, caution. 25 right, runway 30. Charlie, contact ground at 0.75.
174.
Number 37 Victor, super contact.
Tower United 564, island 25 left.
And 564, late tower, on 25 left for the land, flashing wing turbo. 767.
Clear to land 25 left, United 564.
Crank 205, new departure frequency is 124.340.
Making that turn to the left. All right, we still have the Lufthansa King taking off here soon as well. This is the flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Got the FedEx 767 up next for arrival.
Right, 7125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Speedbird British Airways flight 280, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, heading to 25 right. Lufthansa King waiting to cross over the 2 south runways.
On the 453, please relay tower radiation. Thanks. The little. Craig 205 at the shoreline, turn left heading.
Shoreline 220.
Drive 70, wind 26014, and I'm Docker, wind 25 right, close to takeoff.
Nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
At 1170, heavy, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
349, heavy, left alpha 7, left alpha side of the park. Jet 564, plane exit at hotel 7 prior.
And another early exit on Alpha 7.
On the 453 super taxi up 2 and hold short of going 25 right.
United Airlines flight 1170, it's a 777-200 heading to Honolulu. It's the next heavy takeoff here on the south side.
205, contact departure 124. On the 453, cross runway 25 right to Lima, hold short of 125.
Kevin Pagram with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin.
Drive 70, contact departure, get it.
And Craig Russell with the $2 super chat. Craig asks, which is bigger, the A380 or the Antonov 124? From my eyes, it looked like the A380 was bigger. Craig, I'm not 100% sure if that's scientific or not. And Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
4731.
I don't know. What did it look like to you guys? It looked to me like the A380. Of course, the A380 was, in terms of how the camera was set up, the A380 is closer to our camera than the Antonov. And of course, the Antonov kind of looking the other direction. So I have no idea. Let's get them together, parked side by side, and then we can get a final answer on that.
564, join Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet.
All right, we got that United 777 heading to Honolulu up next for takeoff.
Super, keep up your speed at Lima, cross 25 left, turn left.
The Lufthansa King now about to cross over the 2 south runways. speaking of kings, British Airways Flight 269, now just 30 minutes away.
F564, cross runway 25 right, ground flight 75.
Alright, cross 25 right over the ground, yeah, 564.
So next live broadcast will be just a few days away, Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. We'll be broadcasting from Imperial Hill. Aer Lingus is Flight 69 coming in from Dublin. The A330-300 just 35 minutes away.
At 1170, AV1260 at 14, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
Pacific at 25 right, RNAV Docker, and I'm 1170 heavy.
377, caution wing, clear 125 right, line up and wave.
All right, the Lufthansa King officially on taxiway Alpha, which will allow the United 777 heading to Honolulu, already starting rolling down to 25 right. Another chance to get a comparison shot with the A380 and the Antonov. You decide.
4731, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
The Antonov usually leaves in the middle of the night. Yeah, we're definitely not going to see it. Should be gone by
Juliet and hold short
tomorrow morning.
4731.
Got with 4077, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, 15 right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, runway 25 right, Docker 7.
All right, you be the judge.
And 73, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, 3.
And 935, heavy LA tower, runway 25 left to the line.
Craig, you think the Antonov looks bigger?
131 is an alpha, hold short of Foxtrot for 25 minutes ready.
I think it's hard to tell, definitely from this angle.
Just anyone there hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of 25 left, yeah, 31.
Clear wing 1073 with 250 at 14, and after Docker, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Steve, Bird 28 Foxtrot heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, line up the way.
Speedbird, the 777, heading back to London Heathrow number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Southwest 2606, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 2 runway, good, Southwest 2606. Why did you make the left for that Foxtrot, but hold short of 25 left?
After a hold short of 25 left for Foxtrot, we're just 0131.
Sabre 2-way Foxtrot heavy with 350 at 14, and after Docker, with 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, uninstructed, take off 3 birds.
City 131 and Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, just 131.
Alright, Speedbird up next, already rolling down, little turn and burn for the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow as the Lufthansa King continues taxiing down Alpha, heading to 25 left.
City 131, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo for the full length.
Cross 25 right at Foxtrot and right on Bravo for the full length for jet 131.
Wire 10 hold short of 25 right at 01. Tower with 25014 and 25 left, go in. Skyway 4731 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, flying ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, contact ground set, 4730.
2606, crossing 25 right at Juliet, flying ground point 75.
Cross 6 over at Juliet, crossing 25
South of 6126, do you have runway 25 left tonight? 25 right.
Next heavy arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Take on the front, okay, that's right.
Report 32 Heavy LA Tower with 250 at 15, only 25 left, clear to land. 5 left. Tower 1714 at Julia, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. So after 539 LA Tower?
539, go ahead.
After 539, do you have runway 25 right? Would you like that runway?
Negative, I can see the same center.
I just think you...
Couple more heavies on the way in here to the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 432 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 4 minutes out, followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis. That is 6 minutes out as we wait for the A380 Super. Also have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out. Also, Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away.
I think the right one on Bravo. City 131, wind 22014, I'm not the Docker, I'm in 25 right, what's the takeoff?
Out of the Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, just 131.
American 130 LA Tower, waiting for up north side, I'm in 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, American 130.
Verify, get over 5 left. 25 left, stop this. Hold short of 25 right at 4 purchase right, showing stop. FedEx 518 Heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, FedEx 518. Then 250 at 1. Jet 3131, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal for Jet 131, take the answer.
Southwest 6126, traffic is holding a position at Juliet, cross over 25 right, on the ground 75.
Across right, Juliet over to ground on the inside, Southwest 6126.
On the 453 Super, it's always waiting for a departure gap for you. So the 1779 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, wind 25 left.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 539 on a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 432 coming in from JFK.
American 130, wind 250 at 14, and the Docker, wind 25 right, so takeoff.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 130.
Clearing 1113, LA Tower, wind 25 right, landing away.
Lap away, 25 right, clear 1113.
Lots of 539, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Lecture 25 right, Juliet, Alaska, 53.
55517 LA Tower, wind 260 at 14, wind 25 left.
An American A319 taking off on 25 right. That was
American
flight
130,
130 heading to SFO. An old US Air A319.
Hold short 25 Juliet, 432 heavy.
Next arrival is FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter.
If I can have a clear one, right? Midland 402 LA Tower.
It's 402.
Then 402, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, back off.
Taxi up to and hold short of 25 left, back off.
That's 539 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Just have to do it right ground, point that left, contact.
The 432 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75 the other side, Delta.
During the 1113, contact SoCal departure. Midland 402, then travel on a 4-mile final, next golf, top slope 25 left, 25 right,
Cross 25 left, and 25 right and golf, right turn for L.
David 105 heavy LA Tower, taxi up to and short of 25 left, next golf.
Got a DHL ABX Air 767 heading down to the 25s. This flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona. ABX Air flight 105. I don't know if they're ever going to get up this A380. There is quite a line of arrivals here on the south side.
ABX 105 heavy LA Tower.
ABX 105, we're up.
ABX 105 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, at golf.
Eric with a fine other super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. You are correct, Kevin. The A380 is about 13 feet longer. Also, the A380 has a greater M toe than the Antonov. That That was just a wild guess.
105 heavy.
Some right on some things, huh? Eric, thank you so much. Maria, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Maria. And Rados Rover, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
On the 4532 tour, it looks like the departure gap will be about 25 to 30 miles out.
25 to 30 miles out is the gap for the A380. So this DHL ABX Air is actually going to cross over, sneak over to 25 at right instead of waiting in line behind the A380. Speedbird A380, not just 14 minutes out, that will be arrival on the north side.
5 left, and then 5 right. Mr. Right on Bravo.
There's another runway 25 left, 25 right on Golf. Yeah, guy, 115 heavy radar, runway 25 left.
115 heavy LA Tower, wind, St. Bear at 14, number 25 left.
Runway 25 left, midland, 115 heavy.
1779, taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing the 25 right, contact ground 175.
It's a 29-year-old converted 767 300ER, used to be a passenger plane.
Turn right on Bravo behind the American.
Turn right on Bravo behind the American, 105 heavy.
Descent 402, are you ready to go?
We're ready to go, Descent 402.
Descent 402, traffic crossing downfield, over 25 right, 4 lane.
5 right, full length, right at the waist, Descent 402.
Now you have a little backup on Charlie and Bravo. On Bravo is American Airlines flight 1996 heading to Chicago O'Hare. On Charlie, Alaska, flight 713 heading to Vegas. ABX will make that right-hand turn onto Bravo.
Stand 403, 5015, RNAV 5 right.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Descent 402.
Bearing 2111, LA Tower, 25 right, line up the way.
Wait, 25 right, clear.
Side 5517, turn left on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right.
FedEx 767 heading in to the complex there. Very large FedEx complex on the south side of LAX.
Very 1669 LA Tower, crossing like 773, minor 5 mile final, 5015, 5 left, 125 left.
The American 777 next Bravo 25 left should be followed by the Qantas Dreamliner.
American 1996, LA Tower, 5 right, line of the way. American 1996, LA Tower. Sit down 402, contact SoCal departure.
For the SoCal departure, Descent 402.
American 1996. Level 335, LA Tower, with 250 at 15, 25 left. Right, 1996, LA Tower. 5 left. American 1996, with 250 at 15, RNAV Docker, with 25 right, 50 takeoff.
Well, let's throw in a Delta A350 flight into the mix. This is flight 290 heading to Paris. This A350 900. Up next is the Qantas Dreamliner coming from Brisbane, flight 15.
Departure series 4111.
Yeah, we'll go down high school on there and stand by.
And Delta Airlines flight 291, the A350 coming in from Paris. This is the next arrival on the north side. A380 Super, just 7 minutes out, arriving on the north side as well. Also that ABX Air 767 heading to Phoenix, now rolling down to 25 right.
Short runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short to 5 right. That's 3435, caution make turbulence and 25 right line on the way.
25 right, flat.
1996, contact SoCal departure. On the 45340 for 24, last about. Alright, 3435, next level.
Alright, let's swing to the north side real quick. The Delta A350 coming from Paris.
ABX 105 heading, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Good departure, good day, ABX 105 heading.
Swinging back to the very busy south side. That's the flight heading to Paris. Next arrival on the south side at 25 left is Delta Airlines flight 335 coming from Boston. It's the old TWA 757-200.
Delta 908.
The Lufthansa King still waiting
heavy Airbus
for a gap on the south runway. I believe there's 2 more arrivals and then we should be able to get that King out. The King on the north side. British Airways flight 269 now just 5 minutes out. Aer Lingus also looking like a north side arrival. Flight 69 coming from Dublin, just 15 minutes out. Delta A350 900 heading to Paris. Next takeoff here on the south side.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 290 head.
I haven't asked you guys too often here today, hardly never. But on your way out here today, make sure to hit that like button. It does certainly help the channel. That's what they say. I don't know. I'm looking for the evidence. All right, we got that Delta A350 now rolling down to 25 right.
We're tapping on 3 mile final for the parallel runway. Your runway is 10 mile final. Let me 5 left. Line up runway.
Delta 390 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
I was just had that Delta 757 touchdown 25 left, allowing the King now to head back to Munich.
Don't forget if I exit at this hotel 6. On the 453 Super with 250 at 14, or now to take for over 25 left, switch to take off after 5 out 1. Delta 335, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, the King now rolling down to 25 left.
1721, tower, contact parallel tactical cost on Delta 908, you have this exit at Bravo 7. Delta 772. 908, join Bravo, westbound, contact ground point 75.
Join Bravo, westbound, contact ground point 75.
On 16, super traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Moon. Taxi to Lima, hold to Kilo 1.
Roger, cross runway 25 right and Lima, hold short Kilo 1, corner 15.
South 517 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic.
Roger, cross 25 right at Juliet and over to ground sky 6000.
American 139 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, stop, traffic in position.
Cross 25 right Juliet, ground line outside American 139 Heavy.
On the 453 Super, contact hotel departure, have a good day.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2403 out at 25 left.
United 2403 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, limit 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, yeah, 2403.
Heavy contact with City Ram Tower.
5 outside GG.
American 1669 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 at cross.
Aircraft 25 right at Juliet, over to ground,
And corner continuous ramp 129, 3 department.
Super 131.07, on 6.
All right, let's head to the north side. Our next A380 Super arrival.
Stay on
Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow.
Tower, left to 1365 outside GG.
Left to 1365 LA Tower with 250 at 14 and 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, left to 265.
Size 4955, exit right, turn right on hotel, down hold short of Gulf.
Exit right, turn on hotel and short of Gulf, yeah, 4955.
Just go ahead and begin 103 safe please.
150 Heavy, 131.075.
131.075, thank you.
Tower, United
1945 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14 with 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 1721, thanks for your patience, for 260 at 14, RNF Dockers, maybe 25 right,
RNF Docker, right, let's take off
Southwest 4212 LA Tower with 25 right line, right?
25 right, Southwest 4212.
I guess we'll stay here on the north side here for a second. We have a couple of heavies heading toward 24 right. We also have a special livery, the honoring those that serve Alaska. Flight 1301 heading to Seattle. This is the 737-900 version. They also have this on an E-Jet as well as an 800.
Receiver 7 Juliet Super, what are your parts today?
That's 1-1.
Receiver 7 Juliet Super, as you're passing Echo 17 on Alpha Alpha, contact ground 0.75.
Next arrival is on the Bond Airways flight 106, given from Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines flight 609. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and Aer Lingus also looking like a north side arrival, just 6 minutes out. Coming in from Dublin, flight 69. Did you also hear about Norse adding a flight to Paris this week from LAX? Flight coming in from Paris, just 33 minutes away, flight 311.
Is that 55 LA Tower, traffic hold position, wind 26014, runway 24 right clear to land, cockpit terminals are preceded by a heavy 777. Now 609 heavy traffic will hold in position. That's 1301 next arrival on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 right line of Hawaii.
Right line of Hawaii, line 1301.
On the pond 106 heavy, cross 24 left, hold short of Charlie.
Cross 24 left.
On the pond 106 heavy, hold short of Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
175, 104.
This flight again heading to Seattle, and the honoring those that serve.
That's 1301, RNAV Fabra, wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1301.
Hello, Sherlock 6 Papa Echo, heavy wrist up 4 right.
Sherlock 6 Papa Echo, heavy local tower number 3, traffic will hold in position, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Sherlock 6 Papa Echo.
Spirit 955 traffic will hold in position.
Got that United 777. Next arrival.
Like a 297, runway 24 right, line of Hawaii, next drive on a 5-mile final.
Line of Hawaii, for right, 297.
Let's head back to the south side here real quick. We do have Iberia A350. Heading back to Madrid, heading to 25 right.
United 609 heavy cross, runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie on Alpha Alpha.
Okay, cross 24 left on Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie on Alpha Alpha, United 609 heavy.
American 297 RNAV Fabra, wind 25014, runway 24 right, let's take off. United 609 heavy when you're passing Echo 17, contact ground control 0.75.
0.75 at Charlie, United 609 heavy, or Echo 17.
Another private jet about to touch down on 25 left. Everyone's coming into LA for the weekend.
American 297, contact departure.
Got departure, American 297.
Delta 16 off relay tower. It'll be about 3 to 4 minutes for 2 more rounds up there. Delta 2241 right there and trail of the heavy Airbus 330, Gauge White turbulence. Wind 2501 tree, runway 24 right clear to land.
Next arrival on the north side is Air Lingus, the A330, and I think that is probably going to wrap it up in terms of arrivals. We'll wait for the Iberia on the south side. I think it's been a action-packed plane spotting day once again here in Los Angeles. Another reason why we love LAX. Non-stop action. It's been an interesting couple weeks, as I mentioned earlier. The Lufthansa Queen incident, Bach landing, captured live here on Airline Videos Live. Later that week, we had a C5 arrival on the south side on 24 right, captured live on Airline Videos Live. Now an Antonov 124 captured live arrival here on the south side. It's been quite a couple of weeks. Holy moly is right. We've got the A330 on short final for 24 right there on the north side.
Tower,
the A350 is taken off.
Ready to go. Delta 1603.
Sorry about that, 1603, line up and wait, and we'll be ready, Delta 1603.
And at the same time, Iberia A350 taken off on 25 right.
Tower Southwest 2680, ILS 24 right.
Sherlock 6 contact, go ahead, keep up your speed to exit, cross 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Okay, keep the speed out, 24 left, cross the bridge route, contact code.
Thank you, Southwest 2680 LA Tower, number 2, winds 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2680.
Helicopter calling to call you right back, please. Delta 1603 are now Fabra, wind 2514.
Brian back with the Find Other Super Chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Says, will you be able to catch 1 or 2 ANA Supers that arrive in the AM in Honolulu daily when you're there? Turtle liveries. Yeah, the Honolulu liveries. We certainly are looking forward to that on our trip to Honolulu later this month. Next, Brian, the mast.
Cleared in above airspace area 1.
Fokker. as in the 100 or 50. A member for 30 months. As a platinum member says, when did Condor fly in? I think it was in the 4 o'clock hour. Martin Mayfield with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Martin. Hi, Kevin. We made it to the H on the 12th floor. Didn't realize you're on the 13th. Still glad we came. It's the best spot. I'll come down. Don't stay there. Let me finish up the show, and I'll come down. I got some stickers and some trading cards. Don't worry, I'll come down and say hello. I was afraid of that. Benjamin with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Nothing better than a lazy Saturday morning watching some great LAX action from Australia. Well, thank you so much, Benjamin. You're going to have to go back and watch the replay, because we are ending the show. We are ending the show. It's been, what, just over 6 hours of awesome broadcasting here today. Hi, Top the H Hotel. We'll be back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me on the south side. If you're just tuning in, make sure and rewind, because this episode of Airline Videos Live was full of action throughout the 6 hours. There was a little downtime of maybe a half an hour or so, but everything else is full back of arrivals and departures on both the north and the south side. Amazing support from all of you. Thanks, you guys, so much. Amazing support. It continues to help this channel grow. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. All right, time for Kevin to go grab some dinner, go say hello to some of the fans here at the H Hotel. Again, if you'd like to stay here at the H Hotel, you do have a member community link in your member community tab here on YouTube. Go click on it. We'll take you to the H Hotel website and show you the discounted rate. All right, thanks to the H Hotel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. All right, I think that's it. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. Have a great Saturday. And we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. All right. And just so you guys know, I don't have Aviation on the fly music loaded once again. Sorry. Oh, that's right. May the 4th be with you. Pacific from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.